when we last left off, our intrepid heroes made their way back to Kyrania City after having dealt with the Griffin problem back in Titan's Fall, and presenting its stuffed corpse to the Baroness as a gift. Much partying was had. Hadley departed the party and went on home. Vale had a lovely date with Arlene's mom.
She was very nice.
A good time.
Nice.
Yeah. Between sessions, I believe everyone had the chance to level up. We are the big 4 now.
Yay!
Yeah.
Which
Big crafter.
it is the 18th of August when we finish off here. So, does anyone, aside from what we've already gone over, does anyone get up to anything interesting over the week? Needs to be played out.
Not anything that needs to be played out. I'm fairly chills. Oh, I mean, she goes around to check on Princess Acacia, and also she'll go up to the Rich Bitch District and see how Andy and Anna are doing.
No sign of them up there.
Fair enough.
Vale is probably going to spend some time just doing charity work and and checking in on the as much as she doesn't want to go back as much as she does not want to go back into the sewers, she is going to check on the homeless folk down in the sewers and with Claire as well.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, they're doing as
back,
okay as one can do while being, a sewer gremlin homeless.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got them stocked up on food and stuff, and that'll keep them going for a while.
You know what? I've come into some money, I guess, some more funding, I guess. I suppose Vale would ask them if there's any like tools or anything they need to improve their lot.
Let's see. They have cookery now, but yeah, I think at least some of the gentlemen will mention, grooming kits would be nice. It's kind of hard to get a job when you look like a hobo.
You know what? That's very true.
They've all, at this point, have big scraggly beards.
So, like, straight razors and...
Yeah, straight razors,
brushes
scissors,
and combs
brushes.
and
Yeah.
stuff, and scissors and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure Vale can probably look around the city and try and find some stuff.
You could... hilarity, it's like, oh, straight razors, sharp implements, yeah.
How else are you supposed to shave?
Yeah. Well, before straight razors were a late invention, but otherwise they used knives.
Or just a knife, yeah.
Yeah. Still, like daggers that were finely honed.
Well, I will acquire some things for them then.
Yeah.
They are much
That's
appreciated.
actually quite interesting. That's actually one of the more interesting things because barber's knives were actually heirlooms.
Yeah.
Because they were heirlooms because they required such skilled metal worker to produce them, and the fact that you always make sure to just keep that nice honed edge with just a stropping, so that they just lasted forever. That's why they were mass produced. The first mass production was actually Gillette. The razor blade. Yeah, Gillette was the first mass production of razor blades with the heads.
Today,
and that were just
sense.
razor blades.
Yeah. Aside from that,
take off some gold for that.
Claire would probably like some new shoes if you're being generous. Being a cowgirl is an unpleasant time when you don't normally wear shoes, but now your hoofies are in the shit.
Oh. Sure.
some cow galoshes or something.
I will then. I'll offer to take her up and see a what do they call a cobbler? I think they were called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Yeah. Sure. I'll take her up to the surface and help her get some shoes.
Ah, now I remember.
Some proper boots.
Yeah, she'll probably have to go stop by the bathhouse before you go into like a nice shop, but
Sure.
yeah.
It just.
Once she's cleaned up and stuff, you will get a great big hug from her for being so nice.
Aw.
Oh, right. I did want to do something that I needed the DM's input on. Actually go to the castle and ask for, petition the Chancellor, Marius Gold,
Mm-hmm.
for a actual physician's, examination of the Duke. Because last time I was there, couldn't provide, adequate credentials, and now I got a fucking steamer trunk worth of this stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
He will give you the exact same reply as last time.
Which was no.
Which was
No,
a big no. They have a physician. Thank you very much. I'm sure if there are any problems that require your assistance, the ducal family will surely seek you out.
Yeah. If any information is passed on to them, then the fact that I'm actually here and asking, sure.
But yeah, no, you will make no headway on that matter. Just going up and throwing your credentials at the Chancellor.
No, I'm providing them because last time I said I would provide them
Yes.
to show that I'm not the charlatan.
And you have provided them. They still are saying no thank you.
Very well. Thank you for his time. Just wheel my fucking goddamn credentials out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Just slightly fucking annoyed, but still, could be worse. Could be fucking worse.
Yeah. I'll probably be bumping shoulders with the nobility as much as I can here. Ingratiate myself a little bit.
You have the great shitty jack fucking shit, boy.
Yeah, like what does
Don't know
that
what this-
entail for Ashe? Like he doesn't really have any noble connections in the city per se. Beyond,
Right, he's trying to make
tangentially
some
meeting
there.
Acacia once.
Yeah, he's trying to I imagine the nobility have some sorts of weekly events, or maybe not even weekly, but little events they do in some little district, and you leveraging the Raymont name, meet and greet, start getting around, knowing people.
Okay, so you want to just start attending noble get-togethers.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's perfectly doable. You are a earl's son. That's more than sufficient to get you in most doors.
yeah, nothing too important. Just starting to get to know the people here, get to let them know Raymont is in the area.
Yeah, socializing. Would you like to give me a persuade check to see how that goes for you?
Yeah, sure. Persuasion. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Understandable.
Oh,
Slightly better.
Okay.
better, but
It's higher than a 10.
It is fine. You don't have noble women throwing themselves at you or anything, but you have put out that you are around for those who are interested. You have made some new acquaintances among the knighthood and the city barons.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you two don't like meet any of the really high-ranking nobility. Though you
I
do
wasn't
learn that
expecting
the Duchess's brother was in town until quite recently, but alas seems to have left already again.
Oh yeah. He was like the one that was going to do the Games Workshop tournament that happened like last month or something like that, right?
Yes, while you guys were off in Titan's Fall, he came to town on break from the war effort, absolutely swept the tournament, and then left again.
Yep, that makes sense.
Base.
Yeah, to your question, Thelerien, Acacia is not up to much, but while you are visiting her, she will mention that the weirdest thing happened across the river. Her you know, good friend Tassie over at the Avaran embassy had a very precious statue stolen from her. And then a few days later, it was returned.
Returned.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh.
Was it some phantom thief shit, or has it been checked to see if it is a copy? Like, has someone duplicated it, perhaps?
That's a good question, and Acacia doesn't know the answer.
No, I take it that
Tassie
it's
seemed to
not
be very
around.
happy, though, so...
You know what, then? Fair enough.
If it is a fakey, then Tassie can't tell the difference, so at least there's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Given that Lavania said to be like, in case we find the Crimson Shadow to be lenient. So,
If I had to, if I were a betting gal, and when it comes to matters of D&D, I regularly am, I would say that this is one of some sibling of Lavania's, and she's gone, by the way, my adventurer friends, and they're kind of a cross between successful and terrifying idiots are on the lookout for you. Why don't you just give it back instead of get murdered? Like, I would hands down believe that she probably was like, there is a non-zero chance that they will accidentally get into a scuffle and kill my sibling. I should probably tell them to put that back.
oh no, the danger retards are back in town.
Yeah,
Quick, call, put it back.
that is not an unreasonable assumption.
It was a magical statue, if I remember correctly, right?
No, just very valuable
Oh, just
and
very
emotionally
gold.
valuable.
Oh, okay.
It was just
Solid
a
ass
solid
gold.
gold, like 8-inch tall Hashat statue.
Right.
Very precious to Tassie.
Well, she's
Wow.
glad it was
I'm glad she has it
returned then.
back.
If it's an 8-inch fucking solid gold, that's the livelihood of somebody's entire fucking lifetime here.
And depending on pose, a very, not the world's riskiest dildo, but like
Yeah,
certainly
but
one of the most
even-
expensive ones.
Yeah, but still 8 inches of solid gold of a shot. It's still like.
Oh
that's
yeah,
money.
yeah. I mean, but also if it's Hashat's wife, then that's not a problem. I don't know if you remember how big.
It's like a
Yeah,
hot dog
it's-
down a hallway.
Yeah, but
Right.
it's not about the dildo part. It's the fact that somebody stole a solid ass statue that's a deep
Oh,
8
well, yeah, I mean,
inches.
fucking backpacks exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it's just that's a lot of fucking
Yeah.
money that went into making it. So
Yeah, it would be
that's
a problem if like the person who took it was keystering it. Then yeah, terrifying and impressive all at the same time.
Speaking of which, a couple of days later, like right at the end of downtime, a letter will arrive for your group at the Falcon from ya boy Scarbrand.
Yo,
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah, Scary. He just floats the idea that something of great value was stolen from him after it was given to him by a thief the other day, and maybe if you're looking for work, you could come around and see about tracking this asshole down.
You don't say, Skari. You don't say. It's real interesting. Life a bitch like that. I know. I feel
Wow.
like just to do him the credit, we should send one back that says like, "Oh, we know the original owner. You're best leaving it off for your own safety."
It'd be like the owner hollowed out a mountain with their hammer. What
Yeah.
do you think they'll do to you?
It might be best to take the loss on this one.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
definitely
you
much.
might just take the L here.
Yeah, don't know the culprit, but they returned it because they were afraid of the original
Yeah.
owner. So.
Understandable. Yeah, you can send him that way. Poor Skari. His
Yeah,
business
I
is
mean,
not
he
doing
lo-
great lately.
Poor
His business
Sky's
ain't doing
getting
great, but
screwed.
he's getting like screwed dead to rights multiple
Also-
times, but he keeps surviving.
Yeah, also though, he is alive, so that
Yeah, I
business
mean,
that
he
doing
is
better
alive
than
and
some of his
impoverished,
friends.
but, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just swap business. Obviously, this isn't working out for him.
In this case, it's like, yeah, you got your face works, your teeth works, your hands work. So how about we don't do the whole fencing thing anymore? You cross death once. It
I
kick you in
still
the face.
feel like if you want to pivot from fence, information broker is like the solid move. It's still, dangerous and usually illegal, but it's far less likely to get you robbed or killed.
Yeah, that's not too. And he got muscles protecting him. So
Yeah, he does still
Yeah,
have
he
his
is.
2 orcs. Neither of them got murdered.
Yep.
Good for him.
Yeah, like, it could be worse for old Skari, but he is out like $500 worth of gold. Just got yoinked by this thief.
Yeah.
He'll bounce back. Easy come, easy go,
Yeah.
He just
maybe
needs a big
crab
score.
jack.
Just, yeah. The answer to your problems is just a crabjack away.
You know, you're right. He could just open a gambling den in town.
Is there? I'm
I mean,
second actually thinking
there
about it.
probably
Is there
is
not
one.
one already?
I'm sure there is one. You guys just don't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No new faces, no narcs, no nothing.
Yeah, I mean, also you haven't really gone looking into the criminal underworld beyond, like, Kate finding Skari for you.
Fair.
Probably for the best.
I mean, like, isn't there like an open casino type of thing instead of like underworld casino?
Not in this town. You may notice this town has a quite religious bend to it, what with a giant cathedral in the middle of it and a huge paladin order based right outside. Yeah, not a lot of vice dens operating.
I'm sorry, but it's like the American is telling me about no casinos and churches, and then fucking Las Vegas exists.
Gambling
Yeah,
bad.
but
Not
see,
not his campaign.
here's the thing, though. Gambling on American soil is pretty strictly illegal almost all over the country. You got to go to an Indian reservation in most states, including mine, for that, because it's not our territory.
Yeah.
Gambling bad.
Yeah, moral guardians do not like the gamba. They don't like the prostitutes either, but that's just a bathhouse. You don't need to worry about that. That's fine.
That's just a bathhouse.
Yeah, it's
with some,
only-
like, compensated dating. Don't worry.
As long as you manage to leave
Yeah,
the bathhouse
fancy
cleaner
escorts.
than when you entered, and cleaner than after you entered the building as well, then you'll be fine.
So, yeah,
It's
if you were
bathhouse and
interested, you could go
massages.
looking for various dens of vice, but none have been made available to you beyond the sauna.
Fair enough.
So yeah.
Indeed.
Let's see. Lavanya has been put on retainer by Ashe to go and look into the rest of Vale Orin stuff. At some point, she will also float to Ashe that once again there was a strange hooded woman looking for Thelerien. If you could pass that along, that'd be
Again?
nice.
The same strange woman or a
Yes.
different one?
Oh, no, popular.
So you are. Maybe we should try and find them.
Does she have any kind of real description of her this time? Because that would help.
Once again, unfortunately, Lavanya is bound by client
confidentiality.
privileges.
Fair enough.
Did this person leave any kind of contact,
Nope.
that isn't direct meeting? Oh, that's a shame.
When we keep meeting Lavanya, do you want to pass along a message for meeting up with them? I mean, they're clearly interested in looking for you.
Yeah, I suppose so. I will write it up in Ancient Elven. If it's the person I'm thinking of, then they'll be able to read it at the very least, or translate it, no problem.
I mean, because otherwise we're just kind of, bumbling in the dark, as it were, for it.
Yeah. And I'll guess I will go head up to Lavanya and pass that message along. That letter I'll write up.
Oh. I might join you because I have a question or two.
Okay. Make sure to stay out of my personal business, which this probably is. It's okay that they're looking for me. Just going to put that one out there.
Oh yeah, that has nothing to do with you.
Thank you.
Right, well, in that case, if you two are heading up to the tower,
Mm-hmm.
then... Boop.
Oh, neat.
I recognize this.
There's only so many towers.
Well, that's fine.
There's only so many
This
wizard
was one
towers.
of their other layers. It's just a really useful, and I kind of liked their crayon sketch aesthetic for it.
Oh, yeah, I love this map pack. It's quite good. Yeah, you can meet Lavanya sitting at her desk doing some work. Ah, Dr. Thelerien, greetings.
Pleasure to meet again. I heard mention that I'm being looked for again.
Indeed.
I wanted to leave a letter. Just in case it's the person I'm thinking of.
Very well. If you would like me to pass that along, I would be happy to.
Appreciate it. Oh, what's the damage? And I'll pull out my,
Just a gold.
Sure. Yeah, I will tack a gold on.
She will just put the gold on top of the letter on the side of her desk like a paperweight.
Yep.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
All I heard was at the start was, if you two are going that way, and then red bars.
Grody.
Yeah, it's the fucking midnight whole update shit, you know.
Yep.
So what did I miss from, if you two are going up that way?
Nothing yet. I'm just handing off a letter and paying a gold for her to hang on to it.
Oh, nice, we got an actual town map this time.
Yep.
Well, I crinked the paper.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all chill and sketchy. I have nothing else to hand. Oh, I have my tools again, so I should probably get on making you that bust I was going to do.
That would be lovely. Do you have a time slot that works best for you?
I suppose pointed question to the party. Have we mentioned how long we're staying in town this time around?
Weren't we planning on staying at least until the Grand Melee, I think, so at least 15 more days.
Sure, any time in the next 2 weeks is fine.
Good. 2 more weeks of downtime for crafting.
2 more weeks, yeah, 2 more weeks of good crafting.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't need to look for the Crimson Shadow anymore, so
This is
Yeah.
true.
we have
Yeah.
just
Time.
just however long the as yet unspecified Halloween happening takes, and defending the
Jared?
shop.
Yeah. Jared?
It's your boy, Big Jeezy.
Oh, and the sneaky quest, but
Yeah. One will turn to Steve. And you, Doctor? Was there something you wanted?
Well, yes. I would prefer your services on heraldries.
Heraldry.
Or, well, heraldry or house or iconography, because I just produced a letter with the
Oh, yeah.
bunny.
wait, didn't we already ask about that?
Did we?
You
I
asked
actually don't
the
recall.
Baroness of Titan's Fall. I don't think you asked Lavanya.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so wasn't from memory. Okay, so yeah, this little straggly son bitch.
So you're giving her the winged bunny?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Boop. Not the heraldry of any extant noble house. She will get up and go to one of her bookshelves, pull down a tome, and flip through it a bit. Yes, here we go. This belonged to a minor knightly house based in Town quite a long time ago.
Oh. My.
House Thorn. She will set the book down and show you a matching winged hair. There's also a variant of it clutching a great big spear.
Now, isn't this very interesting?
Ah.
And you found us on a treasure hunting, son of a bitch. Well, petrified, so nothing much left of him. I take it. Usual client confidentiality stays.
Of course.
I think you'll join us. This little record, along with the also code letter, after I decipher this, would appear to be was after a ancient magical item that belonged to the Margraves. But this little rascal had connections to the Red Wolves.
Did he? Interesting.
Yeah, there's a mention of Barrett. The Red Wolf.
Well, I can't say I'm
What's
surprised. It is, at this point, I believe, common knowledge that the Red Wolves are on a campaign to acquire magic items. Isn't that so?
that's not understandable, but looking for this item to acquire it for the location.
Yes.
In a noble house, yes, a noble minor house of the same place.
As I said, this noble house, Thorn, has not been established for many centuries now. Is no longer recognized within the duchy.
Well, somebody still lives with that flame.
I am unsurprised. But they are no nobility anymore.
They're not no nobility anymore, but I think finding the Margrave's family magic item like that would ingratiate them. Would
That
have
is
been
possible.
interesting.
Or they could have been seeking to steal it so that they may disenchant it. When presented with multiple options, the simpler one is often correct.
Yeah, it's usually yes. But this house themselves were specifically looking for the item. They wanted to
Yes.
use the Red Wolf to acquire it for them.
Yes, and was an end goal specified?
No, I just enjoy playing with thoughts. Or scenarios, because then at least in case one of them happens to pop up, at least I know what to expect.
Of course. Any other questions burning in your mind?
I'm probably just still leaning like against the wall quietly while Steve do he talk. I just spread my hands. I'm fine.
You wouldn't happen to no, you wouldn't happen to have anything on the roads leading to nowhere in the mountains of Titanfall?
I have suspicions as to where they may have led once, but no concrete information, I am afraid.
Don't be scared, we're here.
But do you happen to have anything else on Titans then?
And the Titans themselves?
Any mentioning of them other than these two?
There are a handful of Titan graves within the barony of Titan's Fall. 7 in total. I'm afraid, however, that they are an enduring enigma. We do not know when they appeared there, nor to what species specifically they belong, nor the cause of death specifically for any of them.
Or when they actually were up and running?
Indeed. There are
And
precisely 0 mentions of them in any archive I have ever seen, and no attempts of mine at divining the answer has ever borne fruit.
That is very strange, because if they were just, crafted, like to say, Senator just Shazam made them beings, it would be written about. Even during the ancient giants, there's writings. These
Correct.
don't, and and they procreated.
Correct. Which suggests either a intentional campaign to censor information about them, or that they are so primordial that they predate writing entirely, and indeed living memory.
That that is though a contradictory statement, because there was writing even before there was weaponry. The runes and everything.
And that depends
And
on how
that's-
you define weaponry. There was writing before forged weapons, yes, but stone hatchets.
Yeah, and a giant metal sword through its chest.
Indeed. Though one cannot provably state that that was the cause of death, or even that it is concurrent to the being's life. It could be a later addition.
For confusion, that is true. Obfuscation?
That has always been my suspicion, as there is no evidence of any being sufficiently large to wield that sword.
Other
My
than a
thoughts
Titan
were
possessed.
aesthetics. Have a giant sword, show a giant sword.
Perhaps.
Or giants crafted a sword and stabbed it in there as like a tombstone.
Also possible. The giants were the first race to create forged weapons, though that blade is tremendously large even for them.
Yeah,
And
and there would have been writings about it as well.
indeed. And more importantly, that blade is, I believe, some alloy of steel. No iron weapon could possibly exist of such sufficient size. It would break under its own weight.
And steel wasn't forged until much later. They were
Steel is a
bronze
late
and
elven invention. Yes.
exactly. There's no recorded sightings of anything of that capacity even then. My oh my, what conundrum.
Hmm.
Now this is a very fascinating mystery, isn't it?
Indeed.
We have a technological creation of such a massive size that it would require a proficiently advanced civilization to produce in an epoch where that wasn't possible. And nobody knows who and from where.
Correct. However, this is a line of questioning that I believe cannot be solved through research, at least not in the city.
It would require more hands-on excavation on the body itself.
Yes, and the surrounding areas as well. I have, on more than one occasion, attempted to hire an archaeology expedition, but unfortunately the grave is too dangerous for them.
Too dangerous. They get overrun by savage beasts.
Yes, cockatrice are endemic.
Ugh. Yeah, those are
A shudder on
tasty.
Thely's part.
Yeah, it's like yeah, they tasty, but they are incredibly dangerous.
Even to adventurers, yes. To academics in the field, encountering a cockatrice is a death sentence.
Unless you're really, really fast.
Cockatrice aren't slow. They can outpace most men.
Like I said, unless you're really, really fast.
She nods.
Indeed. Though their peck seems to be of magical nature rather than some sort of alchemical. Sadly. Observations I've observed, well, my observation of their attacks have been that it doesn't matter if they actually open and bite you, or just peck. The effect is the same. Now, how would you go about to make something that makes you either resistant or immune to petrification?
Is that a
Don't get
question?
bit.
I did not hear anything there.
Is that a question?
Yes.
There are potions that can make one resistant to such effects, and I have leads on a staff that may, potentially, grant resilience as well. There is, however, no readily available way that I am aware of to completely immunize oneself.
The only way to be immunized would have somebody with the properties that could not initialize this first stage of.
Perhaps
Because
that could be something you invent, Steve.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be needed if you're gonna research or find a way to anti-endemic these kind of cockatrice.
I am sure that if you wish to pursue such a line of research, the Baroness of Titan's Fall would be more than willing to support the endeavor. She does lose soldiers to them every season.
Well, that's just get out a small notebook and just write that in there. Okay. Anti-cockatrice petrification stuff. Well, it's just like, about to stand up and like, size. Just reaches down and starts opening the wallet. So, okay. Have to clear my bill first.
Yep.
She will write out a 60 GP invoice for Steve.
There we go. Just gets cash out. He has some nice, like, in rows of 10, just little silk wrapped. So 10s, 10, 6 of those. There you go.
A pleasure doing business as always, Doctor. Thelerien.
Lucrative for you, as always.
She'll give you a little tail wave as you turn to leave.
That's fine. Oh, what day suits you best for me coming around?
Any day is fine, even now if you like.
I will go and fetch some stone, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well,
Get yourself some stone.
Indeed. Yeah. Unless she's wanting to actually like purchase a full piece, it'll probably just be a bust from like top half of the boobs upwards.
How much
Yeah,
does
a bust.
Thelerien charge for a full sizer?
She probably only charges based on time. Because she just, again, it is
Yeah,
it's
she
for
said
it's
before
art,
that
it's art for
yeah.
art's sake. I never like legitimately charge anyone for any of her works. So just whatever she wants to reimburse for the time.
Well, how much does Thelerien... Like, when you
I
suggest something
don't
like that, that just, like, confuses Lavanya. Just, like, slow blink. I do not understand. How much do you want to be paid?
Let me check. I guess I'm just gonna go fucking nab a hireling cost.
Like, how long does it take to make a statue of somebody, I guess, is the question.
If she wants
Oh.
a nice full body one, as far as Thely's concerned, she can get that shit done in like 3 days, I think.
oh wow, she's
Like, it's
fucking
not-
fast.
That
Absolutely,
seems
she is,
really
yeah.
quick for like a statue.
Yeah, that's like
I mean, for
a
a
full body statue working in marble, the softest, most easily to work. That's months.
No, it really doesn't take her that
Like-
long. She's provably cranking out these things all the time on the regular, most of her life, on the move, really whenever, and she's got masterwork tools and magical experience.
I
Creates a natural
assume-
touch to stone.
I assume
mean,
by
like-
full body you're not talking full size, but like
Yes.
yeah.
If she
Like-
wants full size, then
Yeah.
yeah, it'll probably take me like 2 weeks. I don't know that she has the time to sit around for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
Lavanya's
guess, like-
thinking like, desk side, like something to sit on.
Yeah,
a
desk statuette. Then yeah, like 3 days.
Yeah, I mean like within like the crafting time, like 20 GP a day or something like that. Yeah, I should be able to make that.
Yeah, call it 50 gold. She'll undersell. She's just like, if you're
Alright.
determined to pay money, I'm not going to like do you a disservice.
Lavanya will, as soon as you name a price, Lavanya will just nod. That is acceptable.
Yeah. I will produce le statuette. Let's go with a inspiration. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Oh,
Uh,
dang.
I will let her keep her money, and I'm going to retry it after 3 days and just come back with a better piece.
fair enough, I suppose.
Fuck me, I'm having a real hard time. She's just so sexy.
She's distracting.
You get
Oh,
inspiration.
16's not bad.
You get my
16's pretty
inspiration.
good.
Alright, I won't
Yeah,
turn
16's
down more.
not bad.
No, okay, so 16 is what I'm getting.
Pretty good.
And Feli's definitely not going to tell Lavanya, but she intends to try this one a few times because she just is annoyed with herself for not doing, like, staggeringly beautiful pieces again.
I distinctly remember you getting mad at me once for retrying, like, crafting.
Yeah, for, like,
Oh yeah,
this
no,
exact
she's
thing.
not doing it for any money. She's just
Yeah, I know.
literally
Like,
going
it
to be
was for
obsessively-
fucking Tristan's
Yeah, yeah.
wedding rings.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. She's going to be obsessively, compulsively, like, doing these and scrapping them for a while. More like that's her investing in a floor, not producing any content. I'm not rolling any more rolls.
Yeah.
She just is going to be trying that for the next few days, irritated that she didn't do a good job. Yeah, she can keep her money.
Okay. Confused dragon noises, but alright, fair enough.
It's not up to my professional standards, so I don't think it's worth receiving money for it.
I think it is quite nice, but if you are sure.
Sure, I'm certain. I don't know. Keep it as a free being badgered by us tax. If you want to call it an allowable expense.
She'll smile and nod at that.
Yeah. We'll head on back.
It's gonna go into the goddamn Friendly Falco's kitchen. Start cooking with the lady there.
Alright. It's actually probably Byron you're cooking with a lot these days. Mom is taking care of the baby.
Yeah. Babies.
I feel so sorry for fucking Byron. Because it's like it's one thing about, like, if she did all the cooking there and he helped taking care of everything out there, it'd be like, well, the Tory knows how to cook properly, and then it's just fucking Steve's knives work. It's just, oh, I'm just gonna debone this fish. Just does a few cuts and literally pulls the skeleton and the bones out of the fish instantly.
Swish, swish, swish.
Terry will be like, whoa! You're an expert. I probably should have guessed.
Well, I learned to, cook for myself after a while fast. But I did that before as well. It's just, see here, like, when you got the bones like this, these are nice. All you need to do is just crack off the gills, crack off the teeth, cut the fins, you fry them, you throw these bones into a pot with white spirit vinegar, then you crush them slowly and slowly cook them in that, and all the fish bones that you have, you throw them in there, and the cartilage will dissolve, the bones will dissolve, all that good stuff, and then you throw in a little chopped up carrots and a little bit of onion to let that steam off, add a little more water to dilute it, there, throw that son of a bitch into a stew or soup, there you go. Now you have all the good stuff of the bones, everything in it, you fry, you clean off the fins, you fry them, maybe in a little salt, having salted oil like that, or butter, make sure they're nice and crispy, there you go, you got the entire of the fish to use.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you don't waste. And you got some nice good brain and eye as well, so you get some nice juicy vitamins in you. There's some good stuff in you. It's good for you.
Fish head stew's pretty good.
Yeah. It's really good stuff, so it's like just... And for the rest of the fish, everything is essentially, well, almost everything. For example, look at the fish here, like, just get out the stomach, just slice it open, empty it out, blow out the intestine, cut that up finely, You get some. You can throw it into the vinegar with the others, and let's soak it in to get rid of the strong fish smell or gut smell. Then you just throw into the soup. You just finely cut it up. Everything usable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like and yeah, after he just shows off, it shows that the only thing that's not used of the fish is the gills, the gill bones, and literally fish teeth. Everything else is just used. See? Nothing wasted. Enter stew. It goes. More food, more food, more food. Now I'm seeing a lot for this flower. I'm not seeing it. You guys not, you know, enrich or, uh, extend the flower with bark?
Do we what, sorry?
Bark. Bark meal. Bark flower.
I assure you things aren't so desperate in the city yet that we're cutting our flour with sawdust and tree bark.
Sawdust. No, no, no. You... Okay. This is not an insult, but let me ask you. You don't actually know about uh, bark flower?
I can't say that I do. I don't know much about flour to begin with, sir.
Oh.
I don't think I know either.
Oh, no, was from a famine about 170 years ago. Learned that there. All the trees here, like, you can cut down an entire tree here, and the close inlining on it. Under the bark, that nice pale fleshy fast there, and then you get to the fibers. That line you can carefully cut out. It's like a thin sheet. You take it out from an entire tree, you dry it, and ground it down. It's like rough flour, rough wheat flour, but it helps it stand if you're low. It's completely healthy. It's actually quite good for you, to be honest. But it's one of those emergency things in case it's when it's a famine, and if people don't actually do this already, you can easily stretch your flour by at least, make the math, 30%.
Well,
So-
I'd suggest you go and tell the Millers Guild that. They'll have more to do with it than I simply buy it.
Yeah, okay. No, I figured that. Pretty common practice amongst the smaller villages and more impoverished places. Good flour is pure flour in itself, but when it's a lean year, you don't really complain. You got to put food on the table.
Yes, well, as I said, sir, we're not that desperate yet.
Maybe be good to let the Millers know, just in case.
Well, yeah, it's that way at least they can store up in case it gets even worse.
Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind you telling them.
Yeah. Kind of surprised. You can also do that with bone, but that's a more difficult process.
Also
It's
kind
sort
of
of like
spooky.
a rich. It's not so spooky. It's you boil the bones until they're like completely white, and then you have drawn all the good nutrition out of the bones themselves. And then what's left in the pot, you you steam off. You make sure you evaporate the water. What's left is you dry it out until it's a fine powder, and then you take that, you enrich whatever you want to use it with. If for a dough, if for a bread. It's called, like I said, enriching flour that way, or enriching a loaf, or enriching bread. It's those kind of things you do for when it's very, very lean picking.
Enrich too much flour, though, and you'll be enriching some other kind of loaf, if you know what I'm saying.
Another character? Actually, no, I do not understand it.
I'm saying that you shit a lot, and you basically shit bricks if you consume enough enriched flour. It just clogs up the business.
Oh, okay, that kind of thing. No, I'm
enrich a
literally...
loaf. Just
okay,
being
that.
crude.
Okay, that. No, this is actual knowledge shit that Dad used during the famine of Sweden here, during the war years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was taught by his grandparents, which was Sami, part Sami up there, so how to make bark bread and everything.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I should finish up here. Let me quickly finish up here first, and then I can go to the millers. There are some really big trees, so there should be like just one full tree can get you at least dried. Just a regular birch can get you like a solid 100, 200 pounds of it. Oh, tits!
Strength.
Lavania's first magical goal was trying to find clothing that just wouldn't explode off of her.
Yeah, the sage's
Unintentionally.
highest stat is her strength.
Yep.
Makes sense.
No, it doesn't
Typically, a dragon's
at all.
typically a dragon's like high, well, no, actually, it's probably their. Oh, no, dragon's main stat is like their strength usually, isn't it?
Charisma?
In
Depends
like
on the
5e,
dragon.
yeah, sure.
Depends on the dragon,
Yeah.
but overall, strength is
In general,
one of
they
its-
usually spank maxing.
Yeah, once they get a certain age, their fucking charisma just shoots through the roof, though. Otherwise, it's just strength, calm, and then once they're like past adult, charisma goes through the roof.
So, as you guys are all flexing at each other at the table over here, this little cat's gonna prowl over. Take a seat.
Oh. Hi, can I help you?
Enchanté. I have not introduced myself. I'm Jean-Renard Mercier. A pleasure.
It's good to meet you. I'm Ashe Raymont.
You can call me Theli. Or Rien. Either's fine.
I'm Vale.
Ah, Lady Vale. A paladin, I take?
Yes.
He will give you a deep bow for taking a seat. I cannot help but notice your group is quite fit and well armed.
Glad it didn't escape notice. Yes, we were just talking about other people's fitness as well. Just dishing casually. She will grin.
The kitten will do a flex that has the characteristic upside down U.
A classic.
Oh, yeah.
Afraid I cannot
I
compete
assume
there.
your specialty is it
Hold
magic or
up
archery?
hold up a little raven amulet.
Ah,
A priest of the Trigods, the Raven Queen in specific. And by way of explanation for my approach, I was wondering if perhaps you are adventurers? A sort that hire out service?
We
yes,
are,
certainly.
depending on what you might be asking for.
Monster hunting is definitely a specialty, but
Ah, bon. Perfect.
generally take on most.
Monster
have a
hunters are
monster
exactly what I'm in
spotted
the
then.
market for.
All right, well,
Do
tell
tell.
us a bit more about it then.
I was sent to the city by my order to ascertain the veracity of a story we have heard of a group of undead near the town.
We have
Found it?
encountered a group of undead in the sewers already.
No, near the town. So it is
Near the
alarming that
town.
there are more.
Those ones have been taken care of.
But the ones I am
Billy probably does
seeking-
take a moment at the phrase ascertain the veracity. She's like, fucking, I know what those words are. I'm sure I do.
Brennan will just whisper, see if it's true.
Right. Got you.
Pat, pat.
So, there's reports of them near the town then.
Yes, just that. And I
What
have
kind
seen
of
them with my
undead,
own
then?
eyes, too. A most unusual group.
Go on.
Fortunately, too large for me to take on my own, even with the Raven Queen's talents.
So you say
what-
talents or talons?
The
Perhaps both.
Kitty will flex claws. Why not both?
Fair enough.
But what kind of undead were they?
Zombies and a few skeletons. Perhaps former zombies.
Nothing too extreme then, I suppose?
No, nothing too extreme or untoward about their physique. It is their behavior that concerns me.
How so? What were they doing?
They have pickaxes and are digging.
Oh, that's never good.
They're digging. They're actually mining for something.
I would not say mining, more like searching.
Trying
They're
to
in a-
uncover some ancient grave full of evil, usually.
Excavating?
Excavating, yes. Perfect.
Alright.
Shall we go and deal with these then?
It seems like we should.
If you are available for hire, that would be perfect.
Of course.
Do me well to have a lovely paladin at my side once again. Flash a wink
And
at
Vale
Vale.
gets so much night pussy, it's unreal.
I don't know what you mean.
she's Valamaxing and they fucking love it.
Look at this. Prime catch right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Hard agree. Like the whole Mercia family came out awesome.
Just cute goth kitties all the way down.
So, are they being led by anything, or...?
Not that I could see, but zombies and skeletons would not do this without some direction from somewhere.
Makes sense.
Right
Hopefully
then.
whatever is controlling them will actually be there that we can take care of rather than have to try and search them down further.
One hopes.
Alright. Guess I'll get together the rest of our group.
Yeah, let's gather a few people up and we should be good to go.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
I
more.
think I
Gather
saw.
your party before venturing
I
forth,
think I
as it
saw
were.
Steve and Tori heading off into the kitchen.
Yeah. I believe Steve is showing off yet another expertise from the old times.
Yes, he's been around as well during this whole week of powering up, as it were. Steve did take the crafter feat too, right?
What?
Did you
Did you
end up
take the
taking the crafter
crafter?
feat?
Yep.
Yeah. Ended up at the forge a few times with him, helping teach him a little bit.
More savory than all of the things I've been practicing. Sleight of hands slightly.
Yeah, just brushing up a few old skills now that we're going to a more frontline, one-stop adventure shop, as it were.
Philly, what are you sleight of handing?
She undoes and redoes Brenna's bar.
Nice. There's just like a visible
Nice.
thwomp of chest.
Nice.
She does it back up again afterwards. She does an adjustment clearly.
Nice.
Brenna just reaches down and grabs your ass hard enough to make you squeak.
But yes, jewelry, leatherworking, tailoring, you name it, I can probably do it. Run the full gambit.
Oh, a most talented man there from a most talented family. I'm not surprised.
They are impressive.
Thank you, thank you. But yes, let's go grab them and head out to the outskirts of the city.
Magnifique. I will get my gear. Okay, we'll go bounce upstairs.
Yeah,
Soon
fetch
as-
the others, explain.
As soon as he's gone, Brenna's just gonna kind of watch him go. I think I just got drafted into adventuring?
You can if you want to. I
Yeah,
assume it's
obviously not going to
mostly our
force you,
party,
but
but
if you want to take part.
if you're uncomfortable fighting undead, no need to risk yourself alongside us.
He certainly seemed to think I was part of the group, which I don't
Well,
dislike.
you are a jacked wizard ass.
Yeah, she will, like, heft up this big oakwood cudgel that she wears on her belt. I am armed, at least. Not armored, but I suppose a wizard doesn't go into battle with armor, hmm?
You certainly can if you want to. I'm happy to get you some gear.
That's very expensive, Felly.
Hey, look, when you're done using it, you can keep it for your own safety, pass it on to someone else who needs it, or I will have a backup set.
Well, I can't exactly say no to a gift that precious. So, sure.
Excellent. And yeah, whatever she needs for, like, common adventuring gear, I'll hook her up.
Brenna can wear literally anything, so...
Plate armor, plate armor.
Yeah, you could put her in
Okay.
plate. You
I can't
call her a
afford to put her in
wizardess,
plate.
but her class is a fighter.
This is true. I can't afford to put her in plate, but I can afford to put her in pretty decent armor. Let's see here.
Get her your
Yeah, you can get some
chainmail.
standard armor, and I will adjust it a little bit to her.
Yeah.
How long for when I can afford plate armor?
I long for when I can sell plate armor.
Yeah, the money maker. Let me
Thank
do
you.
a quick check through the inventory. Do you have a preference on weapon?
I've got a rod, but it's been a long, long time since I've used a proper sword or battle axe.
Could go with a warhammer if that makes it easier.
Skeletons do hate being bludgeoned.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Oh, the
that sounds
snail. Oh, the snail flail. It does piercing though. doesn't it?
Piercing.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
gonna want to mix that up.
Yeah, I should probably get something blunt as well.
All right. For Brynna, she can have chainmail, a warhammer,
Ah, 30.
and since there will also be zombies and they might not give a shit about bludgeoning, also an axe just so that she has a choppy chop.
Or I want to make it a hand axe so she can yeet if necessary.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hand axe. And an adventurer's kit.
Okay.
So that she's got a bag to carry things and the usual, like, torches and stuff. Because if it gets dark, she has normal person vision. There you go.
You know, Shane, man, could whip that out in a couple of hours. Ashes help. Ashes help me.
No, we can just buy it and fit it to her. We don't really have the few hours to spend making her.
Yeah,
something.
we should probably be getting a move on. So we'll gear up and get going.
Let's see. Club, no. Bludgeoning. Mace, maybe.
Warhammer as well. I'll grab you another one while I'm at it. I mean, there's always the classic. You could get a nice big staff. I know a paladin who loves to hit undead with a staff.
I prefer something I can have a shield with.
You can wield them one-handed.
Yep, you can wield a staff one-handed.
Staves are one-handed weapons. Indeed, when the kitty comes back, he is carrying a staff and sword dual wield style.
Probably should
Gandalfing
pick
it was
up a
what we like to
quarter
call it.
staff
Yep.
If we're going up against skeletons. How much is a quarter staff?
Flail? I already have a flail.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 SP.
Not
Yes, these things are
all.
cheap. I'm picking up a quarter staff.
Stick.
Yeah. You have seriously a golf bag full of quarterstaffs is a really based series of weapons.
You know what? I'm gonna go with something else. Something no one. Wait, what does shove do? What's shove?
Push.
Scroll down a little
Does
bit
it do-
on the...
Oh, there it is. Okay. When you hit a creature, you can push them 1 meter. I'm a tank. I don't particularly want to do that.
You can just choose to. Honestly,
guess I
that's,
can
it
choose
can
not
have its
to.
uses because you can use it to push
Yeah.
them off of your allies so they can back away from people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a weapon. A weapon no one has ever used. A fucking Morningstar.
Yo.
Nice.
Go
Morning
for it.
stars
Yeah.
are based as fuck. It was what Marley used in jungles. Orc was big fan of Morningstar.
Yeah.
And I definitely chose Morningstar to be contrarian because no one ever uses them.
Exactly. No one ever takes a
I remember
Morningstar.
them being,
uses it.
I remember them being dropped like every fucking random like Joe Schmuck in Baldur's Gate 2 seemed to drop a random Morningstar after killing them. I was like, these are so much more popular in just this one game than I've ever seen in any other game ever.
It's such a practical weapon
Yeah.
that no one ever uses because it's not a sword or an axe or something.
Even
but it's
in-
just like, or a warhammer.
Even in
Which I
BG3,
mean,
that's what the first big cool legendary artifact
Right,
you
it
get.
is another. These motherfuckers love goddamn Morningstar. So I mean, I get it. It's a cool aesthetic, but it's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
wild whenever it makes the character like, when do I get a magic sword though?
When do I get the cool sword?
When do I get a magic sword, though? I'm hankering for a magic sword.
I would always pick as a kid. I would pick Bastard Sword because it had the biggiest numby. I didn't care about the
Big
hit. I just
numby.
wanted a big. I knew that a D. Fucking, I can't remember what dice value it was, but I knew it was bigger
It
than
was
the
a
other
D-
swords as one.
I think it was a
10.
D10.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, D10 is bigger than D8. Clearly, I want this. And then I was like, why do I never get a magical bastard sword? But now I've picked up 3 fancy long swords and also this great sword. Where?
Where?
Let's see. Shove. Let's put that in weapon description.
I'm good to go.
Cast. Wow.
Nice.
Very cool. And yeah, I'm also just grabbing myself.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate was the one where Bastard Swords were 2d4.
That was it. Yeah, they
Oh.
were so wicked.
That's such an
It was
odd
really
dice number
funny
type.
that they were given the most reliable minimum damage value, but it was also on the weapon, the sword class that's the hardest to hit anyone with. Man, now I want to play BG2 again. That game is so fucking fun.
Alright, so
Anyway.
yeah. I guess Kate and Arlene will do magical girl things here in town. Too many people.
God, a magical girl outfit on Kate would be so hot.
God, yeah.
Based as hell. Just bursting out of that thing.
Grab you guys.
I will make mention of it. Like that would be extremely hot on her.
I don't think Kate has a context for like what a magical girl outfit is.
That's true. You're right. Nobody probably has that context.
Yeah, it should be like, what do you mean sailor outfit? You mean, like, look homeless?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a thing in universe. I can't get her to cosplay it yet.
I mean, look, if you just tell her to dress up in, like, skimpy, glittery clothing that she basically doesn't fit, then I'm sure she could be persuaded.
Yeah. Well, it will not be a difficult ask.
It's true.
Yeah, I am ready.
Well, surely you could just go the other direction. Surely there's like a Cinderella type myth. You could just do like, oh, what if it's
Well, it's just a
some
princess
kind
dress.
of
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
but
princess
like
outfit.
get you some commoner's clothes that transform into a princess dress at the snap of a finger.
Okay, that's a cool idea for a magic item, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
need
called
more common
glamour.
magic items. Yeah.
I don't need her
But
dressed
it
like
needs to be,
princess. She already is my princess.
glamour.
Aw.
Aww.
No.
It needs a glamour with an action word and requires the
Exactly.
somatic components, you know, of twirling in a circle.
Okay, but yeah, but the glamour stuff is literally that. With a command word, you can change it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But as I say, it
Mhm.
also needs not just verbal.
need
it
the
should
cool
also
pose.
be somatic. So you need to
What?
pose and spin if you want it to trigger. Hell yeah.
I mean, I could. No, that had to be.
I don't think you could or should. There's enough to do.
But yeah, Jean will lead you from the tavern out of the city gates and about a 2-hour walk or so northwest. Vale, I have some bad news, or good news, depending on your perspective.
Oh, yes, hello.
You're gonna get,
Yes.
like, relentlessly flirted at by Twin Cat.
Nice.
Nice.
Jean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Twin cat.
boy.
Oh, that's a guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's clearly the reaction.
Mm,
Faceplant.
Man, if I had if I had inspiration still, I'd give it to them. But I
mean,
don't.
Kate's gonna throw you inspiration before you leave, at least. She's got that for Ashe and, I guess, Tori.
Ah,
I
fair
already
enough.
have it.
Well, you
Neatly
can pass it
Yeah,
to
but-
someone else.
I am forever the kid.
Yeah,
with
you
the
can have
vacuum.
mine.
I'm an inspiration vacuum as ever.
Yeah,
I
you know
just
that
can't
seems like.
help
Oh
the-
yeah, because you used yours earlier.
Yeah, no, that seems like the sort of thing like Ash would like use a little inspiration for people to help with. So go
Oh.
get. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
I'm sorry, kitty boy. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
He does the yes mommy line instead of any real flirting.
Yeah, mommy. I mean.
Can I riz you up? Please, 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 please,
Oh
please.
god.
No.
He is like well over 100 years younger than me. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's terrible.
like that comes
Oh.
up and just like soul crushed. Wait, oh no.
Sorry, buddy, you flirted too close to the sun.
There.
The mommy line spilled on someone who could actually be his great-grandma.
Yeah. Mission failed successfully. We'll get him next time, champ.
Poor kitty boy. I'll give him a pat on the back.
Oh. Yeah, does Vale have any response, or is she just gonna brush that off?
Vale's not going to, like, take personal offense to it.
Okay.
She will act with tact and let him down. Try and let him down easy.
Okay.
She's not like gonna slap him or anything. No.
Alright. Well, that's about as good as he can hope for with like a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
He can get his nuts put into the device. He'll be okay.
No, that's Ashe's fate.
If he had actually gotten like a crit fail, probably would have. Then she probably would have definitely slapped him.
And at a 1, that's just him like accelerating directly to like, I want to make fuck with you. Just like,
Yeah,
wait, what?
right.
Fuck with you. We would make beautiful children.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if you know, Skow, but I still got that death ward symbol on me.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
And that 5 temp HP.
Yeah, Kate'll make sure Ashe is good to go before he goes on an adventure. So yeah, a couple of hours of walking through the woods, and you will come to a bit of a swampy mess near the border between the city plains and the big old forest to the north. You can see an old mausoleum, and there are skeletons out there and zomboids, all of whom have pickaxes and are busily digging up graves.
Do we know this gravesite? Do you know what it is, John?
I'm afraid not. I tried to look it up, but had no success.
I've never seen zombies and skeletons grave robbing. That seems.
Maybe it's
Have
their
about
form
the
of reproduction, no?
I did not
Or
know
just
that, but I suppose
Or
so.
just getting bodies for somebody to rest.
Yes, that's what I said.
I have a bad feeling that whatever they're looking for is in the actual mausoleum itself.
If it is, they are not smart enough to go there.
It is undead.
Do I recognize any, like, religious iconography that would hint at either their origin or purpose here? Like, either on the zombies or the particular graves they're interacting with?
You can definitely recognize a lot of Morriganite imagery on the graves themselves. You can see, beautiful winged
that's-
lady, hands clasped together in prayer.
Big fan. She's got a lot of lovely statues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sacrilege.
Lovely lady. And John will pick up his little Morriganite symbol and press it to chest. This must be one of her boneyards from back in the Elven days, where they learned to burn bodies.
Right, yes. Anti-necromancer practices. I guess we didn't really have those. Learning that necromancy was a big regular deal when I woke up was a real pain.
Glance at you. I am surrounded by ancient ones.
Oh, I'm not that ancient. Only 150s or so.
I make being a hag look good, at least.
Nonsense, mademoiselle. You don't look a day over 30.
I'm the youngest person here.
I will take that win where I can get it.
Bruno will just huff at Tori.
Well,
Hold on here.
youngest person in the party.
Hold on here.
She's in the party right now.
Oh,
Amazon will harumph.
that's cheating.
I'm only 24.
Felly tries not to
Bad
think about being over twice her age.
Great reference.
Only over twice? You gotta think more about, like, being, like, probably 4 times her age at minimum.
Thelia's only in her 60s.
Yeah.
Well,
she,
okay.
when
You
she's
don't
about
you
to say
don't
her- when
count
she's
the
about to say
time
her
spent frozen.
Yeah, no. And in her actual lived years, she's 69. But she was actually like, she stopped herself before saying 69 with this twink here and goes with the older, I'm in my late 60s. Quite literally so that she doesn't walk headlong into that joke.
Smart.
Gotta be
Well-
careful around the zoomers.
See, Tassie said that as long as once it gets to be 3 times their age difference, then it starts to get a bit weird.
Pshaw.
There's also that power dynamic thing you have to be concerned about, but we're careful.
Right, so let's go bust up some skeletons, shall we?
Right, well, on your lead adventures.
How deep does this swamp look to be? Would it be like difficult terrain to walk through it, or would we need to like just like start jumping across this stuff?
You'd need to stick something in there to find out. The water is pretty murky.
Could you give me a moment to sneak around the perimeter a bit?
Sure.
All right, I can do that. You can sneak up.
Son
around
of a
there.
bitch!
Oh,
I
you
can
fall
make
in the
jump with-
swamp.
oh.
Yeah, you turn around and Brenna's like leaning up to try and whisper, and you just face plant into her and then just like fall into the water. Sploosh.
Well, I guess we'll find out how deep it is.
Yeah, Theli goes into her shoulders, albeit while
Ooh.
she's sitting, so
Ah.
it's probably like 3 feet deep. Enough to slow you down, but not enough to be swimming through it.
Just enough to make it difficult terrain.
Brenna will curse and go over to try and pull Theli up.
That got the attention of the zombies. That loud splash, though.
Nope. I don't give a fuck.
Really?
They are
Oh, that's
unintelligent
something.
creatures.
That's lucky.
They're busy.
They've been set to task.
However, when Brenna gets Theli out of the water, Thelerien, you are covered in leeches.
Oh.
Good.
They're swarming all over you, trying to dig in.
Get the players out quickly.
I don't know. Can someone just very quickly hit me with fire damage to make it go away?
Are you
I'll
sure?
take the small damage instead of getting drunk on by many things.
Stevens handled leeches so much.
Yeah, I'm not
he's-
surprised. Steve
Oh,
could
that's true,
probably
I guess,
like
yeah. What would
Steve
it be,
could
like a
prob-
medicine test
de-leech
to
you.
quickly deleach someone?
Jean will come over and help. He is trained in medicine.
nice.
Deleaching someone.
11.
Alright, Theli, you are going to take... Okay.
17.
Flash of genius.
You are going to take a mighty 2 points of damage before Steve can get the leeches off of you.
Thank you.
I'd offer to kiss them better, but,
Yeah, no, that would be gross.
yeah.
It's fine, it happens.
Count that as an IOU.
Fair enough.
These are some really good leeches, but they need to be cleaned. Another day.
Yeah, well, they're very abruptly fed ones too.
Okay, I tried to help him. Now I'm starting to get concerned if you see saying that after like all that what just Steve said.
Well, no, that was set, the kiss you make it better.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Good,
presumably
good,
that
good.
was to Brenna being a flirt, not to Steve going like, these are some good leeches. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's-
love
that's-
creatures that can suck.
I mean, that's why I was going like. Now I'm concerned.
It's got the same energy as someone open carrying in a Cracker Barrel.
I've had people open carry like to ride on our carnival stuff before. It's a good experience.
Some people are fucking insane.
Yep.
Jean is going to sneak off. What do the rest of you want to do?
Well, if everybody's done trying to sneak across,
Yeah, I failed my stealth.
I'll just jump across. I mean, I can get my strength modifier across from here to here. So I mean, 3.
Yeah, that's enough for you to do a running jump.
Yeah.
I think Brenna will
Everyone
follow
is
suit.
just trying to get within 10 reach, so for range.
Yep. I'll go to here where the jump is 2 instead. Yep.
And then there was Tori.
I mean, I just have to wait for
Yeah, just
somebody
to wait
to
for the
clear
big
enough
space.
room.
Alright, yeah. A bunch of the bridge, like, collapses into the water once Tori's weight comes down on it, but you don't sink in. Island's sturdy enough to support all of you.
To hit.
That's good.
I don't even need to touch the bridge.
No, you don't, but I mean, like, you're landing in the square that it's, anchored to.
Fair enough.
Now I imagine the moment we start crossing that other bridge, it will get their attention.
Maybe. Might not.
So,
Who would like to go first?
Presumably Tori or Vale.
Would it be perception to see if they make any, have already taken any notice of us?
Yeah, sure, you can roll perception on that. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're aware of you, but they don't seem to be concerned by you. They're just doing their business.
How rude, we're being ignored. Fuck him up.
well, we can do it on the count of 3, just range blast.
Could they?
I can.
If they're
Count.
aware of us, though, the moment we start pulling out weapons, it probably just starts the fight. I don't think we get a surprise on him.
No.
Absolutely not.
So, was Brandon trying to like read this stuff on like this
yeah.
grave here?
Yeah, unfortunately, even with comprehend languages up, she's not able to really make sense of it.
Yeah, it's probably
what's-
in very old stuff that I probably don't speak it. Unless it's in a
Okay.
rune or Illyrian or
Oh, no.
Draconic.
No, this would be ancient. Let's see. It
hi.
is not, in fact, ancient Elven. Once you
Dang.
start
Faelish?
examining it.
That's good.
Let's see. I
What
don't
would
think
it be?
any of you would have the context for this, except maybe Theli. Actually, no. Vale would. Vale would recognize the language, or at
Oh,
least
yeah.
partially. Yeah, this has been
Yeah,
written in something approaching Valish.
Oh.
Hey, I know that.
Proto-Valish.
Well, here's the thing, Steve. You know Valish academically. Vale comes from a place where people speak that as like their primary language.
Okay, yeah, but
So, yeah,
I said,
she's-
I have the
Don't you always have
linguistics.
comprehend on, so you can't see them when you look at them anyway?
That's also true.
Yeah, but also I have linguistics for the reason
Yeah,
of
but again, you have the
comprehend
comp
and
languages
stuff.
spell up, so like it just appears to you in your language. But yeah, Vale, you can figure that out. It's not proper Valish, but it is like a descendant or antecedent language. Hard to say.
Okay.
You might say Vale thinks it's Vale-ish.
Wait.
I'm so gosh dang funny, I don't know what to do with myself. Suicide, maybe.
You should KYS. Keep yourself safe.
Tricking someone's parents into thinking that's what KYS means is probably one of the fucking funniest things I've ever imagined. It's like when they
You know-
thought that LOL meant lots of love, and then they would just be like, thinking of you, I know you're having a really hard time, lol. Just savage burns for a Mimar.
No, you're right. Hold on. I need to go gaslight my parents about this.
Oh my god.
All right then.
Kindly don't.
Yeah. I shall. If everybody does want to, prep something, I'll leap over there to start things off.
I don't think we really will be able to prep anything. The moment we pull out like weapons or start casting magic, the fight will start.
Yep.
mayhaps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the zombies are aware of us. We
Okey-dokes.
haven't snuck up on. Only Jean would be able to get away with that.
Jean could take a surprise round, but also
Might as well just take a stealth attack round.
Yeah.
also
So-
point being he is a melee character.
So
Ooh.
actually, I do have a question real quick. How sturdy does this bridge look?
Not
totally.
very.
Not at all. Okay.
It's
So it'd
certainly
probably be better
more
to-
recent than the graves around it, but it is quite old and not taken care of.
Right. So probably better to just jump across,
If you have the strength for it.
which I do.
You do, yes.
Yeah.
Some characters may not.
This is true.
But I have my I am dressed for the occasion.
And sure, you don't really care about falling into the gunk.
Why is it always gunk?
Adventuring is never really clean.
No, it's not.
Fortunately, you haven't picked up any quests that take you to like fields of wildflowers and stuff.
I know.
No, we just have quests that
I
have
don't
to
trust
take us
those.
to
Our
shit
first
feaster.
our first fight against flowers was brutal.
Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't really want to fight the flowers. Because either flowers are poison or they're fucking fey. in
Flowers
disguise,
got
so we
hands.
don't-
They
Yeah.
got stamens for days.
Wait. I have an idea.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Going
That's
to
the
What's
idea.
ready?
What
Dead.
if? What if? No.
Oh.
What if I? What if I use my ice breath to freeze a patch of swamp into a bridge?
Ooh.
Intriguing.
That would certainly be enough coverage for it. It's a 3x3.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it would hold up to Tori's weight.
That's okay. I will be jumping in there.
But it could definitely hold. Probably would hold the rest of us though.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
else,
Belly's
100%.
pretty naturally light.
I am just one sack of potatoes.
Is that what you have written as your
Sack
rating?
of potatoes.
I probably should have it written as one sack of potatoes.
That's what Cass had as his weight.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm surprised you didn't write on the cat's weight a sack of cat potatoes.
A sack of potatoes.
No,
That was-
potatoes.
Potatoes.
So cute.
So yeah, what's
Got
the plan, my guys?
Okay. I'm gonna jump.
Yeah.
I'll jump.
I
as
am
well.
going to make an ice bridge.
Whee!
Okay, so Tor, you can jump across.
Whee!
Vale, you exhale onto the ground. Let me get a little square for you. Make this nice pale blue. Rectangle. There we go.
Wow.
And let's maybe a little lighter than that. Alright, one of these. Yeah, that'll do. There we go.
Can you change opacity of the solid colors?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I cannot. But yeah. The zombie's like, when Tori jumps past the rotter here you're going past, like, pauses mid-swing so he doesn't hit you, and once your fat ass gets by, he goes back to work.
Oh,
Oh, so it's
Polite.
gonna ignore us,
Ching.
I guess.
How-
That's
how
good.
diligent.
Still,
That's-
they need destroying.
Yeah, so I mean, it means there's time for you all to get across over here before we start a fight.
It's strange, they're not attacking.
That
Yeah, they're
single-minded,
awfully
I guess.
passive.
Should we still do our original plan, or should we examine the mausoleum first?
I think we should probably still deal with them in case this turns
Yeah.
into like a fight where some boss necromancer inside suddenly
Better-
orders them to attack us, and
yeah.
then we're trapped in a mausoleum.
Better to
That's a
fight
fair
our way
point.
in than to fight our way out.
Yep.
Right then, everyone ready?
well, just check their clothing. If they have anything that looks like ident.
Yeah, I guess, do the
Or-
Shamblers have any identifying thing now that we're, like, right up close?
Yeah. If one of you wants to make an investigation check, I can tell you some details, but they do certainly have, like, remnants of clothing and equipment on them. Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Theli, you recognize this stuff, if only because you've seen a fair bit of it recently. You remember those guys you saw getting crucified back near the entrance to Titan's Fall?
Yeah.
They're wearing the same uniforms. You're not sure if it's the same people, probably not, but they have the same military uniform.
I see. So these are zombified deserters.
Yeah, if that whole
Or
unit deserted,
zombified
that would make
remains.
sense.
Yeah.
Something.
That's very, very strange indeed.
Why would it be strange?
When some
Well,
spooker
if-
is gathering up bodies from the war to use for zombos.
Yeah, that
It
to
seems
me
like a good
sounds
place to
you
get
know, yeah,
bodies.
a sensible place. There's nothing strange about getting dead bodies from a people who are very easy to get dead bodies from. A war.
Indeed.
They could be war dead, yes. That would make sense.
Warded against what?
Sean pouts at you.
You're right. That was terrible of me. I find it's. I'm drawn to puns as I've been learning the Iranian
Yeah.
language.
You're getting better at them too.
I cannot blame you at your age. The dad jokes just come natural.
Uh-huh.
Wait, did he just
So
say
what?
undad jokes?
No.
Or is it the
Yes.
accent?
He did say the undead jokes.
All right.
C'est
Then.
classique.
If we have tolerated the presence of these undead long enough, allow me.
Yep. I'll pull
Be
on my
gone.
quarterstaff and get ready.
Yeah. Think if you're okay with it, Jean would like to start the fight off. Let's take the initiative.
See you in like half an hour.
Here comes the giant fist.
Oh, good. He actually
Oh,
gets first
he
turn
is
anyway.
like he does.
Oh, Brenna's been on the sidelines far too long.
Alakabonk. She's just so determined to leave a good impression, you know?
Yeah. It'd be really sad if she just bumbles this one and only outing she ever gets.
Yeah.
The assembler. Let's see, how does this work exactly? Just gonna give you a little aura here. I think everyone should be able to
No,
see.
Ara's huge.
Ara is huge.
That is true. Perfect.
Whoa, that is a big aura.
Yep.
Damn.
Well, close burst 5, gonna do ya.
Wow.
So, yeah, I think Jean is just going to cast Turn Undead level 2.
Oh boy, this
Boing.
might end the fight right away, basically.
Good day.
Yeah, that's the hope. So, Turn Undead level 2. So, with no save allowed, all the minions in the area of effect just drop dead. Just boom.
Dusted.
The Morrigan's fury renders them to ash immediately,
And
which is most of them.
Yep.
And the two Shamblonis get to make their saves. Whiz whiz. Wow, okay, one of them actually manages to succeed.
Wow.
Right.
Not that it
Be
matters. too much
banished back to
getting
the
rid of
darkness
them.
with you.
There's still 1d8 radiant even before the
Yeah.
save.
That is true. That is
Yep.
true. Those guys do take 6 radiant, which becomes 11 radiant.
Nice.
Alright, yeah. Cleric kind of based. Right. However, before Tori gets her turn, there is a wrench of stone atop the mausoleum,
Uh-oh.
and one of the
the gargoyles
gargoyles
on it.
breaks off of it and is going to swoop down on Jean. Let's put you right here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I wonder how Feli reacts to gargoyles. I think she probably thinks they're really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like the hottest thing ever for you.
Not hot, just really fucking cool. It's just rad as
true.
hell.
Fair enough.
Statue.
Yeah. When the animated statue comes plummeting towards Jean, but thankfully a little too far away for it to get an attack. Tori.
Boop.
No.
Get Guardian, get Guardian, get Guardian. And get hoofed.
No. That will miss.
I'm gonna... First I'm gonna rage, and then I'm going to... Reckless.
Okay.
Aw.
Nope.
Sad
Your
times.
claws just scrape against the stone.
And then...
Fine, it's
Lesser
like a
Hoofy
scratching post.
on the... Aw. Oh, wait.
Well, you do have...
Lesser Hoofy on the Shambler.
Okay.
For...
we'll
You are
take
recklessing, so...
6 damage.
Yeah.
25 is enough to hit him. Alright. Brenna is excited to get to go. She is going to try and club this fucking Zomboni with a Warhammer. So, bonk. And let's keep this thing locked down with a Frost Rime Bite. Watcha! Alright, so it is immobilized. Alright, before Steve gets a turn, more gurgles. This one is going to wing itself down here. And, oh, perfect. Actually, it could be a little bit bigger than that, too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is going to come down and, yeah, let's get Vale and Tori in an area of effect attack.
Oh no.
And Jean.
Go ahead and use... Oh, and Jean's in there, too. Oofers.
And the Shambler? Question
Who
mark?
cares about him? He's turned. Alright.
Get in there.
A Ghost Flame Breath issue. Oh, max damage, too. Or
Oh,
close
no.
to it. Issues forth from this thing's mouth. So, the Shambler does not care, as it is not a living creature.
Yes.
Nice. You take half damage on a fail. Dex. I think Sean's going to guidance himself. Perfect. He'll just take 6 fire damage. Right, and yeah, Tori, you are going to be taking 5 ongoing damage as the flames wash over you. And before Steve's turn, more gurgles. This guy's got a much more opportune blast available to him.
Oh.
And in fact, actually, if he
Oh.
can, oh yeah, this
That's a
guy's
lot.
got the biggie blast. He's gonna get right in John's face and let loose. As he was.
That's no bueno.
Yep, he was perfectly in range for that. So he will mark off his encounter. And, whoosh.
Okay. So dexterity save.
Alright, so
Ooh.
Dex from John.
Aha.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. I
That
take...
bloodies him instantly.
Let's see here.
Oof.
Times 2, so 4. So I take
Brenna.
9 from that. And I have ongoing
Dex save.
1.
I mean, is that worth? Yeah, she's gonna use True Grit to try and push through that. Might as well. Huh. Oh, it worked out for her.
She did it.
Alright, she
Good job.
just takes the 6, which is still a chunk out of her, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I need a save from Theli, too. In the blast. Scour.
Skow.
Some kind of mute.
Oh.
Rip and
No.
piss. Guess I'll hit the button for Theli. Doot. Yeah, she's fine. Just takes the 6. Alright. That gurgle has had his fun time. Steve.
Well then. That sort of changes things a little bit. I think we need our anti-undead dude.
Sorry, I just
Really?
gotten up for a brief moment. Was I in a blast?
Yes, I made your save for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, wow. This is the first time you've rolled a save for me that succeeded.
You're welcome.
Ah,
Thanks.
Okay,
try.
so I think John needs some healing here.
Yeah,
Let's provide
he's been knocked off half his hit points and is on fire. Nice. Okay, that's just gonna put you back to full. Bloop. Mark off a vit form. Cool. Anything else?
Well, I do not have anything that I could use properly.
Alright, then
Sadly.
Vale. You're up.
This guy's untanked, and this guy's untanked. Which one do I go for? Well, if I go over here, then... If I go over here, then this gargoyle will probably come over and attack, regardless. So
A reasonable assumption.
yeah. So I will move like that then.
Okay.
And I will attack this gargoyle. With, I suppose, the snail flail. Actually, that's probably an alright weapon. Do you use
The
magic,
snail
too?
flail.
Yeah.
The snail flail. I am going to... You know what? These guys can fly, and I don't like that. I don't want them to be able to do that. So I'm going to turn on Frozen Edge and miss. But I will. You know what? I'm gonna use my true grit.
Hell
I'll try
yeah.
again.
Worked for Brenna, it'll work for you too.
15 to hit.
Not quite.
Damn it.
Will slip past. The gargoyle will turn around and just parry you on its little shield. Alright, this Shambo is going to come at Brenna. Slavering Fangs. Munch. But thanks to all the armor you guys bought her, that misses.
Nice.
This other Shambler is turned and will just sit there continuing to mine, I suppose. It's not hurting anybody. Alright, before that Rotter's turn. Gurgle!
No.
This guy is going to swoop down on Brenna since she is all by
there's
herself.
another one.
And try and cleave her
Uh-oh.
down.
Uh-oh.
Choppy. Alright, it misses. Alrighty. This Rotter time. So, these two are just gonna shuffle on in here. Just gotta try and stab Jean. Clobs. Well, it hits.
Oh.
4 is a 5. And this other Rotter is gonna go after Brenna, the soft target.
Oh, Brenna. Oh, dear.
Arr.
This is kind of bad for her.
Girl needs some backup.
Oh, that's fine. She's a
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah.
She's in her lane, moisturized.
Yeah, no,
She's in her element.
Oh,
Here's
she's
kinda what she
also a
wants.
tank. Okay.
Yeah, you are
Yeah,
back to the
18,
3-tank
18.
meta.
16 and
Everyone
shield.
is tank.
Yeah, she has a hammer
Also,
and a
wait.
shield. She is surrounded by enemies. She is exactly where she wants to be. Alright, Thelerien.
My turn.
Yep.
Yay. Let's see if I can finish off Shambler Nerd over here. I'm going to quarry it because I can set my quarry to Radiant.
Nice.
Get fucking Hawksbladed.
Alright, so you hit it. It will take enough damage to destroy it. However, when you do so, you get bashed in the face by a shield, and then the gargoyle gets bashed in the face by a Brenna.
Yeah, alright, fine. Game on,
Whack.
motherfucker. Ah.
She misses.
Yeah. Should have considered that might be a tank, but oh well. I'll take Al 10. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Alright, Ashe, it is your turn.
Okay. So it's a minor action to swap weapons, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we're gonna stick with the quarterstaff for now, then. Imagine bludgeoning's probably better against gargoyles than slashing anyway. We'll step up to here. I guess. And we'll we're gonna minor action to Sorcerer Surge. So this attack will be made with advantage because I don't want to change Black Flame Blade too much.
Makes sense.
Oh, there's a crit.
There is indeed a crit.
So there is, let's see, 3 fire damage onto this gargoyle here.
Alright.
And we're gonna smite him because it's a crit. So we'll use up a 2nd level slot to do so.
Alright, now, did you cast Enchant Armament on this quarterstaff, or is it...
No. Enchant
Alright.
Armament is on my my sword staff.
Then this gargoyle seems to take a little less damage than you'd expect.
That's fair. Yeah, so first the 3 fire damage on that guy, on the adjacent gargoyle, and then I will roll the Sorcerer's Burning here. It is a 2nd level spell slot. It is a crit. Have another 16 on him.
Ow!
Wow, that was really bad roll.
You know what? That's right. Hold
Still
on
a
one
chunk
second.
of
Let's
damage.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use a sorcery point and re-roll that because
Oh,
that was a
no.
lot of 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him those 16 back, and you can give me the new total in a second.
Yeah. We'll just click this, and Is it crit? How about 33 instead?
Yeah, I mean, that's an unfortunate turn of events.
Fuck yeah.
Kablam!
Boom.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's the adjacent guy that gets it, not that guy, because he doesn't
Yeah,
take the
that
fire.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
Plus 33, damn.
Next level, I'll be able to do it on my primary target, but
Oh.
but this level, it's the adjacent guys.
Alright, so Jean is going to take 5 damage. That's a bit of an ouchie.
Ouch.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Let's see. I suppose probably the best thing to do in this situation, given that these are clearly soldier types, is to cast... Ooh, you don't have Bless prepared. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to cast Heroism on Self to get some temp HPs. Those are nice and tasty. And then let's go ahead and try and finish off some dudes with a Beacon of Light on the minion.
Nice.
So Skeletone will try and Dexterita. Oh, it fails. It is
Nice.
obliterated, and now Jean's aura goes down to just 1 square, but it is giving everyone in the area a d4 on their saves.
Nice.
Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, good call. Needs to make a dex save against being on fire. He is still on fire.
He gets
He
his
could
D4
pass.
though.
D4.
Yeah.
That's true. He could roll the hard 4. He does.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah.
All right. So gurgle time. Well, no time like the present to be a shitbag, because this guy still has his power up. So let's blast. Let's see. Who can he get more with? Yeah, this is a 4. Then again, he's in Tori's tank aura, so yeah, probably best to do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so he will mark off his encounter power. And a whoosh. Ah!
Oh,
Alright,
Don't you have like Barbarian advantage on your dex
Oh.
saves?
not till like 7th level.
Oof.
Right, and a saving throw from Vale, please, against Ghost Flame.
Oh no.
Time to be on fire.
Oh fuck.
Everybody fails. Successful
Hey,
guard roll
no,
was
Gene-
success.
Gene doesn't fail. He's in my defender aura, so Gene gets advantage.
Oh, okay. Cool. In that case, let me give you back his HP.
What's the worry? And plus, Tor can do the whole horn thingy.
I mean, I could have, but like,
Alright,
It's only on
speak
2
of
people.
Tori, it is your turn.
you know what I'm gonna do? Use my brand new Piercy Majiggers to try and get out of this before I take any damage.
Well, you do take 5 at the start of your turn.
Well, then, like, what's the point?
What ability are you referring to?
The rings that let me make a save at the start of my turn.
Oh, sorry, yes, those you
spending
can.
a bit.
Those you can do, yes, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
That is a failure.
Womp womp.
Wompity womp.
And Kina is also dotted, so aren't that
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, the Frost Paladin is on fire.
Ah.
What would you like to do on your turn, Tori?
I'm gonna take that gargoyle.
Makes sense.
Whoop-wah.
Alright, well that's a solid hit.
Take that.
Right, and your unarmed
They
attacks count
are
as magic.
magical.
Yeah. Alright, solid. Solid as scale you may be, foul Dracotar.
Not quite as solid on that one.
He will riddle with holes your rotten hide. Alright. Brenna is gonna not attack the rotter because she'll get her face smashed in by this gurgle. So, given that it is...
No. Wait.
What?
Is the gargoyle the fucking tank? Wasn't that the rotter?
No, that was the gargoyle that's
The
tanking.
gargoyle. Yep.
The rotters do have a tanky sort of power, but not like a punish properly. Alright. You know what? I think she will go ahead and take the hit from the gurgle because she can parry it, and that should be fine.
Nice.
So she will, Warhammer this rotter. It is explodiated. Crunch. The gargoyle will try and shield bash her. It hits, and then she will parry that down to 3. Oops. No, it doesn't take damage. She does. Just a little bit. And I think, let's see, his True Grit is a minor action, so she has not used, so she will just go ahead and give herself some HP back. Specifically, 8. Which will almost heal her to full. Alright, sounds good, Kina. Gurgle! Speaking of which, this thing is going to come over and attack. Let's see, who can I get at? Yeah, it is going to fly over Tori and just land here next to Steve.
I figured. Like, well, that's gonna suck ass.
Yep. Alright, let's see. I mean, Ashe is more hurt. No, we'll go after Steve. He looks softer. Well, alright, 7 slash to Steve.
No, 0 damage because Shimmering Force. Fuck you.
Shimmering Force of Shield? Yeah.
A shield indeed.
Sounds good. Alright, this girl is going to attack Vale. Whack. No. Steve, it is your turn.
It is indeed my turn. I'm going to spend an alchemical admixture to give people blessed.
Nice.
So, people that need bless are Jean, for his fucking saves, Tori, for hits, and
saves.
And saves, yes.
Give it to Brenner. I've got expert snack for my attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting maneuver, but I'm here for it.
Your saves are crapper though. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, I guess my saves are worse, but Dex is my best save.
I think Dex is
Brenna's worst save, on the other hand.
Fine. I'm thinking about the hitting part. So she doesn't have a magical weapon, and you gargoyles have.
Neither does
non-magic
Thelerien.
weapons.
I'm using Ironwood.
Wait,
that's true, actually.
Felly has Ironwood. She's got it.
That is true. Oh, up to you, Steve.
So yeah, like I said, I put on Theli.
Okay.
Alright.
Damn it.
Alright, so Theli and who else?
Tori and Jean.
Okay. Turn that off and turn it on for Jean. Alrighty. Vale is going to lay on hands self for 18 hit points, so big Chungus, Among Us, and then Wacky. Doing strike with a longsword. Alright, that will indeed hit. So 11 slash. I don't think her blade is magical, so that's going to go down to 6, but that's alright. And Jean already has a bunch of temp HP, so I guess Steve get 5 temp HP. Or actually, Thely's more hurt. Yeah, probably should go on Thely.
Thank you.
Alright, Chamblone is deceased. Other Chamblone is still turn. I guess I should make his save, actually, for last turn. I forgot. Wait for gore. Nope. And how about this turn? Nope. Alright, yeah, he's just mining away, minding his own business.
He's in his Minecraft lane.
Yep. Alright, this Gurglon. What if we do a whole slew of Ghost Flame Breath? Over here and bleh. Be the last of those.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, so Gurglon is gonna do a Ghost Flame. Alright, it's the worst yet. That's handy. Brenna will try a deck save. Might as well True Grit, I suppose? No, you can't True Grit a saving throw, actually. So, Heroic Inspiration? Deck, no. Okay. Alas. And then Jean. Dex. That will still fail, unfortunately. I'll take the 12 and go back to being on fire.
Yeah, Tori, you succeeded, or...
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Alright, and...
Oh, yeah, up there.
Alright, so I can delete that, because no more Ghost Flames. Sean does not have an aura anymore. Yeah, successful turn for him. I think all the Rotters are dead at this point. Yep. Alright, Thely.
Hi. Hi, it's me.
Hello.
It's Thely. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Let's see here. I guess I'm just gonna fucking get into business.
Understandable.
Oh, I forgot my die. Bless dice.
Oh, speaking of things I forgot to do Veils being on fire.
18 to hit.
Nice.
Alright, an 18 will most certainly hit.
Unfortunately, I have not quarried the lad, and although I ticked it off, it didn't untake it from the roll.
Alright. He is
Of course it
legit.
didn't. Do I want to use a minor tool in anything?
Moving quarry to him.
Yeah, I'll just put a quarry on him now.
Makes sense. Alright, Ashe.
Alright, first up, we're going to use a minor action to swap around the weapons, have us our enchanted armament sword staff in our hands,
Nice.
and then we're gonna swing at this guy, because why not? Black Flame Blade. A 20 to hit,
That will certainly do it.
Nice.
8 slashing, it's magical, 3 fire adjacency.
Yep.
Um,
They hate it.
Let's see here. I probably should try and get rid of him. Let me go ahead and do a Sorcerer's Burning, first level. And then I'm
Yeah.
getting called to go move a chair. So 6 fire damage. Let me
Alright,
do
that
my
is
dex
exactly
save,
enough
and
to
then
kill
I'm
it.
out.
Nice.
Alright. I failed the save. I'll take my point of damage, and then I gotta go. Be right
Alright.
back.
See you in a minute. Alright, John is gonna be on fire. Back to back to being bloodied. And then let's see. There's a fair few people hurt at this juncture. I think it's time to do something
Don't worry.
flashy.
Flash?
It's gonna hit the gargoyle because the horde would really just help all of us.
John doesn't have a horn. What are you talking about?
I have the horn.
No, what he's going to do is cast... just going to mark off 3 charges of this, and then cast Mass Cure Wounds. He
Neat.
picks up his staff and slams it into the ground. And everybody can spend a victual, which Jean himself will happily do, as will Brenna.
As well, Valley.
And I think I'll go ahead and spend one on Ashe's behalf, since Amxal's up. Okay, I should probably update your vitality value too. 4 is, that would be an 8. There we go. A little more reasonable. Alright. Sean will give a sigh of relief. There, now stop lighting people on fire. Will attempt and fail to put himself out.
Now we have things for that.
Alright, gurgle. Let's see. I think he's going to take the opportunity to bonk Tori. As one does.
How about no?
Well,
Ow.
he hits.
Get parried.
No! How dare you?
Ow. Okay, so I am in a defender aura. I could at most hit either Ashe and Brenna or Jean and Vale with the horn.
I say don't do it just because Hedrah keeps trying to take your turn for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I
Well,
think
what
I
are you
am
gonna
going to keep bonking this gargoyle.
do? Okie dokie.
Try and finish him off.
Is a reasonable course of action. Oh!
Shablam!
choice.
Shame about the damage, but still, shablam.
A real shame. Alright. Let's see. Does this thing go? Yeah, this thing unfortunately does go before Theli.
Does a 15 hit them? I forget.
It does not.
Darn.
She's gonna take 5 Demagios. Let's go ahead and I guess fucking... yeah, we'll just hit the thing. Yeah. We'll just hit the thing and hope we roll over its damage resistance. We missed anyway. Alright, and try and put yourself out. Which is, oof. Not likely. Alright, this gargoyle is going to continue to try and beat on Steve. Whack. Nope.
No.
Alright, this gargoyle is dead. Steve, it is your turn.
It is indeed my turn. So let's see. Brenna.
Alright. Nice. That's 12, 18 hit points. Is much
Yeah, it's
appreciated. That
vitality.
pushes her over max. What?
Yeah, it's vitality plus
Yep.
5 because I can't really get the plus in there, and then some extra 7 rolls.
Yep, I know. Alright, anything else?
And no, I'm done.
Alright, Kina, are you back?
Yes.
Alright, it is your turn. Take 5 damage.
Oh, man. I hate being on fire.
You could always stop, drop, and roll.
No.
There's a nice swamp over there otherwise.
I mean,
Full of leeches.
Full of
Ah.
leeches. I will
was-
attack this guy.
I
okay.
was gonna request you take the other one.
Oh, the other
That's
one? Oh,
fine.
yeah, I guess.
It's just beating up Steve and failing.
I cannot. Oh, I guess I could.
You can go
No.
through me.
Yeah, just
I am
really
not difficult terrain.
go like me.
Yeah, I'd be getting
And-
hit by that shambler regardless. Yeah.
No, it's feared. It's
Yeah, that
it
Shambler's
still
Oh.
hasn't broken its fear.
Oh,
But-
it is. Oh, okay.
Also, like if you wanted to attack this one, the
No, it's
snail
fine.
flail has reach.
Does it have that much reach?
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's-
Reach
much
is
reach does it
10
have?
feet. I meant
Oh,
like
yeah.
before you moved, but
I mean, either way, you can
Oh.
do it now.
either way,
Okay, I
Well-
guess I will try to do that then.
Okay.
from there she's in a defender aura.
No, she's not.
Oh,
Huh.
don't
The gargoyle.
is the
Gargoyle,
gargoyle
right?
No, it doesn't have a
only?
defender aura.
Oh,
Okay, fucking make up your mind because you said before that the gargoyle here.
Are they all different?
Yeah, no, the gargoyles have a tanking power. It's just not a defender aura.
oh,
Oh.
Here, I'll reprint it for you. You can attack any gargoyle you want.
Oh,
Bonk.
I hit something.
You did. Would you like to smite him? He's almost
heck
dead.
Why is- Oh, yes. You know what? I will. Sure,
Hell
I
yes.
will smite.
Kabloomo.
Oh, that's it. No, that didn't do anything. 2d6.
Heap.
Another 6 cold damage.
That's enough.
Nice.
Bang.
Turns to ice at your blow and then
And-
shatters.
I'll give Jean
Good
the
job, Fail.
HP back. the
Alright,
10
he could
HP.
use it. This is very hurt. Alright, Chamblone, can you make your save? Spoiler, probably not. Oh my god, he gets...
Whoa.
At the end of his turn.
Yeah, at the end of his turn. He turns around and just slaps his pickaxe in his hand a couple times looking at Tori. Gonna
Narrows
start
eyes.
mining for meat. Alright, this gurgle is gonna try and clap Brenna's cheeks.
Ow.
It does. She will parry that down to 6.
Good.
Deli!
Hi.
Your girlfriend just got stabbed.
I hate that. Alaka Smash? Jesus Christ. Well, at least it's magical.
Oof.
I'm going to
Yep.
spend an spell slot for an Inspiring Strike.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, and, you know what? Fucking, guess what? I'm also a rogue now.
That is true.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
There's
oh
the
my God.
DiMaggio.
Nice. Good job.
Extra magic damage.
Crunch.
Damn.
And another 3 damage. from the
Alright.
ensnaring.
And he is restrained, I believe?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, that is
Strength
unfortunate
and-
for him. Yep. Alright. Ashe, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's have some fun with this gargoyle here. First, let me take my damage. I almost forgot about it. My
Here,
1 point
one whole damage.
Boink.
It'll add up. Alright. Black Flame Blade, shall we? Wah. Does a 15 hit the gargoyle?
It does not.
No.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, that does it for me. I don't got anything else. I
Alrighty.
do save out the damage though.
Nice.
Good, good. I'd hate for you to get even crispier. Alright. Jean will take 5 fire damage. Those temporary hit points just ablate that for him. Then, let's see. I mean, he is the most injured person here. But then that
If
would be
he
cowardice.
if he moves into anything on this side, then I can hit everybody with the magic flute.
Alright, he doesn't know what you're talking about,
Magic
but if you
coin.
tell him to move, he'll move.
Scoot over there, please.
And then, let's see, that is still a healthy gurgle. So let's, you know what, let's try and get this thing off of Steve and Ashe. He's going to cast Bond of Censure on the Southern Gargoyle. It's a first level spell. So it is going to make a Wisdom save. It fails. So it takes 5 Radiant, and is no longer able to make opportunity attacks. It is also
That's
It's also
slow.
slowed. Veil, you can immobilize it.
That's true, actually. That combos really nicely with Veil's ability. Alright. And then, on his turn, can he save out of being on fire? Yes, actually, he can. Alright. Gurgle is destroy. Tori, it is your turn.
I'm still gonna doot the horn over there.
Hell yes. Alright. So that is a blast 5, so Veil and Brenna are no longer on fire.
Yay!
And can spend a
And
surge.
everybody can spend a surge.
Which will exactly bring Brenna back to full, so she will do so.
Nice.
The classic fighter experience of going to a single combat encounter and use half your vitality.
Yep.
And all the that involves Gene as well.
He is still injured. He will spend a vital, suppose.
And
I'm almost back to full.
also, Veil probably doesn't need to spend a thingy, but her burden goes away too.
You know, I'll spend a bite.
Undone.
I am missing 2 HP. But I will. Wait, we're not done in combat yet.
Yeah.
No,
I thought.
Alright.
Brenna, get whacked.
Yep. Unfortunately, the other part of the fighter experience is she is reduced to whack. Thump.
Womp womp.
Alright. This Gurgle is going to go after Veil. Switch targets to the Paladin. Yeah.
That will hit.
Yep.
But since it's my turn is
Parry.
coming up, I will parry it.
No!
Nice.
How dare you? Alright, Steve. What the doc doing?
Well, I'm going to shoot the fucker over there.
Are you sure about that?
Does he want to
His-
get an attack of opportunity?
His thing
Uh-huh.
is not an oppie, it's a special power.
And he would still get to Oppie Steve because he's shooting in melee.
Well, but he can't take oppies.
That's
Thought it
true,
sounded-
actually. He is unable to take opportunity attacks at all. Well, he might be. Let me make a save because it was his turn just now. That is a wisdom save. Yep, nope, he is still
Nice.
unable. Go right ahead.
Well, that thing is restrained, so that's a advantage on my attack. So
Yeah. Nice.
Alright. You don't have advantage to attack restrained creatures, by the way, but that is still a hit regardless.
Oh, it's just they have disadvantage.
Yeah, they have disadvantage to attack you. Which, now he is in that catch-22 of, like, he has disadvantage to
Yeah.
attack no matter who he goes after.
Yeah.
He's been ice cream sandwiched.
Nice.
Alright. Vale, you're up.
The veil will strike the gargoyle.
Alrighty.
Bonk.
That is a solid bonking.
Ooh, snail flail.
He is now
And I will-
immobilized.
Oh, nice. And I will give Tori the 10 HP.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Speaking of Tori.
How much temp HP is it?
5.
It's 6 now.
Oh, 6. Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Tori, this guy's going mining for meat.
Oh no.
No,
No, get off of me. Refuse.
Alright. this gurgle is gonna cry. I guess he's gonna attack Brenna just so he doesn't get oppied. So disadvantage. And then strength save against. I tell you, what's your spell save DC? I think he's no longer restrained.
13.
Okay, he breaks out of the restraint.
12 even. Yeah.
Ah,
Alright, gurgle strong. And you can just immediately reapply it if you want, I guess.
I probably will. Let's see how this goes first. Slam.
Slightly
and
better.
Yep, that is a solid hit.
Might as well chuck in one more, just to make sure that
It
it
might
can't
even
fuck around.
kill. Knock on wood.
It is possible.
9
Yeah.
more damage?
Oh, very close.
Ah,
Survives with 2 whole hit points.
Booger.
Alright, Ashe.
Okay, let's try this again. We're going to Black Flame Blade.
Alright.
Never mind, doing that.
ah.
Alright, Jean. Kill
I'm
steal.
feast or famine. If I hit, I get to do a lot of things, but if I miss, I do nothing.
Hi there. I know what you mean.
It's
I know,
enough!
Bonk. Yeah, it's enough.
And it is a magic staff, so it does go through. Whack. The gargoyle's head will tumble off of its shoulders. Tori.
Hoofy kick kick.
Take out the shambler. I mean, it's enough to hit.
Nice. And poof.
Alright. It is torn to bloody ribbons, but being a zombie,
Get
it doesn't
off my
mind missing those
butt.
ribbons. Brenna is going to come over and kill Steel.
Woo!
Bonk.
Do it.
Alright, she
Yeah,
does.
she's
She
got advantage too.
Smashes its head.
Squanch.
Alright.
Good hit.
There's one gurgle left. Stab Vale before you are torn to pieces. All he does.
Oh,
Of course,
Parry.
Vale can just parry that for
Parry,
3
parry.
damage, and then I have confidence in the entire party's ability to wail on one dude to death in the span of
I'm
their
glad
turn.
you
He's
do.
blast this gargoyle. This
He's
immobilized
immobilized,
gargoyle
so-
to death.
Yeah, he's not going
Yeah, he
anywhere. The only question is, does he get to ineffectually poke one person? And I kind of doubt it. So yeah, you are able to dispatch the gargoyle. It crumples and falls onto the graves. And there is an eerie silence blanketing the structure and the island.
I would say we've done a lot worse in our time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How's
I'm feeling rather
everyone
crispy.
holding?
He just
Yeah. A little
brushes off to the surface, soothes from his clothes.
Yeah. I didn't get the chance to use it earlier, but we got this cool magic horn. It does cool magic.
I was wondering what the dooting was all about.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to give proper rites to these departed.
Yes, go ahead and do so.
Yeah.
We'll take a moment and then head into the mausoleum. I imagine there might be something inside. If not, then we can just pay respects in there.
Aggressively presses F.
Yeah, she need like he need a short rest to do the rites for these guys, or
Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, like, compiling the bodies into a central area, he will
Yeah.
set them ablaze.
Sure.
I'll take that short rest to get a sorcery point back.
What's that?
Yeah,
Sets
get
things
my
ablaze,
heat.
gets out the oil. I came prepared.
Yeah. You're not an undead. Get out of here. You're the last
taking
one.
off. I'm taking off 1 lantern oil.
Alright, cool. Save some adventurer's kit. Yeah, Sean will commend their departed souls to the Raven Queen and blaze it up. Brenna will take a seat on the edge of a big gravestone here and just chug a water skin. Been a while since I've been out in the field like this. Haven't faced a construct before.
It was pretty cool. I'm excitedly looking over the gargoyle.
They were actually quite hot, but I get your point.
Right, yeah.
If you think these are relatively interesting, you should have seen our fight with the augurs.
Were
The ogres were
they
great.
stone constructs that breathed fire?
No, they weren't. They were nowhere near as cool as these things.
I think
Brenna
she's
does not.
referring to the Margrave.
The Margrave is awesome. Yeah, I think you'd have pretty immediately had a crush on her.
I did, yes.
I doubt it.
She is
I'm a
pretty hot.
one at a time kind of girl.
Fair.
Oh.
I have all the sculpted muscle I need right here.
Ooh, finger guns for the appreciation of all.
Jean just resists the urge to comment on that while he's commending
Yeah,
souls.
while he's in, while he's commending souls all within punching range of Brenna.
So yeah, as you finish up here, Sean will pick up his staff again. Right, well, any indication of what they were doing here? What they were looking for?
Do any of the graves have anything in them of note other than skeletons?
Yeah, so as you look through them, you can note that these graves are actually all devoid of bodies inside. Sean
Yeah,
was
don't say.
incorrect. There were never any actual skeletons here. This culture knew to
Oh.
burn their dead.
Interesting.
But if anything, that just makes him furrow his brows even more. If not to find more undead to raise, what was the point?
To find an item?
And is there anything in them, or are these just like symbolic graves?
And there's still
You find
mausoleums,
urns
too.
in each of them, containing ancient ash, just clay pots really with decorative paints upon them. A few of them have small coins inside of an unknown minting. Beyond that, these graves, despite having once belonged to probably the elite of a culture, have relatively little grave goods to go with them.
Hmm.
Okay, so sorry back. 1 minute.
Just looking at the graves. Some
Okay.
ancient dust spills onto your hand.
I'm
Just
willing
check
to...
it. These are still in the
Bish, bish.
Proto-Valish, correct?
Yeah. You're not sure if it's Proto-Valish or just a cousin language. But yeah, it's all the same script.
I'm willing to bet whatever they're looking for is in the mausoleum there. If there is anything to find.
Mm-hmm.
That could be so, but it would be nice to know what it is we're looking for.
It would be, but I don't think there's any indication. None of them have any notes or anything like that.
Well, let's see. If I switch off my comprehend language, I could probably decipher this.
I meant none of the skeletons have any notes or anything like that.
No.
I mean, you can decipher the script just fine with comprehend languages. You just couldn't identify what script it was with that spell active. Yeah, these are just pretty much exactly what you would expect, really. It's all just a bunch of, like, names of people. Interestingly, perhaps, none of them have any additional information. They are just very, very terse, name, name, name. No dates, no in memoriams, none of
Oh.
that.
Is there any form of iconography on it, other than like the Raven Queen?
Yeah, aside from the Raven Queen herself, there are a number of symbols of like a fishing line on some of these graves.
Fishing line.
Yes.
It's like, man, yes, no, is Steve say a fishing line, like the fisher people. The ones that, the civilizations that was
Yeah.
here before.
Okay.
Like the ones we saw in the dream.
No, remember the sword, the thorn sword, the civilization.
Oh.
Those fisher people,
Oh.
the armor that we restored, remember?
I don't remember at all personally, but I'm sure Theli does.
I remember personally from the story, but I'm sure Tori doesn't remember.
All right, trade you then.
It's the opposite.
Yeah, other characters, then just before, in the plant place.
Yeah,
Remember,
the note we found.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Right.
Yeah,
right.
that civilization of fisher people that live along the coast.
I was thinking
there,
like fish people. I was like, I don't get what you
No.
Crab
what fish people you fucking mean.
No,
I mean,
have-
Gwen has
for some
mentioned that
reason.
she's heard of some fish people near the town, but no,
No,
probably
but it
not.
was not fish people. It's a fisher people that was.
Okay.
The
was
Storm
thing to
Fisher
translate.
tribe
Yes,
are those
Stormfisher
who
tribe.
you would be referring to, but once you bring this up, Brenna's learned enough to scratch her chin. Those are tribes, though. These graves are much too...
New.
No, not just new.
Fancy?
I don't know how to describe it.
Civilized.
That sounds racist, but yeah, basically. Nomadic
Yeah,
peoples...
they didn't have a society.
They had a society,
They
but
had.
nomadic
I-
people don't build
A
graveyards
high
like this.
society.
Don't build
No.
I think I'm
stone
just failing the word.
mausoleums.
Sorry. Yes. She just like waves her hands like I'm trying to think of a word for it. It says you
It's
might
too-
understand difficult.
I know what you're
It's
saying.
too advanced for the time that they were doing and the type of civilization they had.
Right. Like, if this had been an elf graveyard, I'd buy that in a heartbeat, but
No.
a bunch of humans that were hunter-gatherers? No.
Well, they weren't completely wiped out, so maybe up somewhere here an offshoot just lived. Was not recorded? I don't know.
She'll spread her hands. And I suppose for all I know, they could be my ancestors.
Indeed,
Could be.
I'm old enough to have seen the rise and fall of the entire empire already, so I can't really say much about human.
Right then. Anyone want to check for traps against this? I don't believe a mausoleum would be, but better to take
But
precautions.
I'd
can
put
try.
traps in a mausoleum. And what about this door here as well? I'll check this one while you check the other one.
Alright. Theli, as you go down to this door, You can see that it has been forced open. There was a locking mechanism on the inside, and it has been shattered by some impact from without. There are stairs leading down.
This is the one that's been knocked in, everyone.
Oh, well then we should go in that one then. It looks... Has it been knocked in recently, or... Is that something we can even really tell?
I don't think you could really... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're going to crit.
Yeah.
There's still enough, debris just sitting underneath it that... if this had been done too long ago, would have been just blown away by the wind. It was probably within the last day or two.
Alright, arm up everyone, let's go in. Get ready for a fight if there is one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I assume you want a marching order or something?
Yes, if you guys would go this way.
Okay.
Probably just too deep. Or too wide, I guess.
Too deep.
I'm never too wide.
Or too deep.
Tori, on the other hand,
Ashe has proven that no deep is too
provably,
deep.
there's no such thing as too deep for Ashe.
It's true. I could take a dragon.
You made it a
That
fight,
is the
right?
next step.
Alright. So, yeah, the party descends the stairs directly under the mausoleum into a large open subterranean chamber where you find an individual kneeling before a pair of massive sarcophagi.
Oh,
is that a
see.
Transformers?
What? No, that's a knight.
I think that's a knight without a head.
There's a pause from Fel.
Huh?
No, he fucking didn't.
The knight
Hello?
stands up, turning to face the lot of you. And indeed, there is no head upon this knight's shoulders. Just beautiful silver and red armor. And a burning ember around the neck. It pauses as it regards the lot of you. Sure, you can have a zoom.
Hello?
Yeah. Thel is gonna look at the hawk blade that she has and then swap back to the great sword in ancient Elven. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Ah, it's you again. Time truly is a flat circle.
I assume you understand him or know of him?
What?
It?
Oh.
Them?
Yeah, Thel will
Oh, that's
Well,
Dylan and Steve.
sigh
Only
and go.
ones.
Yeah, I'm acquainted with him.
Who are they?
The Dullahan of Legend. I would recount his
The
story, but it's a
story
bit
she
tragic
told.
and he's going to get very angsty.
Okay,
I
which one?
see.
Oh.
Well, you could at least
Which
tell
one?
us his name, perhaps?
Of course, and then I will say his name. I
What
can't
is his
remember
name,
what it was, but it's
Theli?
fine. Son of a bitch.
You made this story.
His name
What?
is Francis Hyber.
And you fought them before.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be fighting them again, or...
Oh yes, definitely. He killed a lot of people.
Alright then, that answers that.
Yes, we have
Hands
fought
up,
before.
Francis.
And for many centuries, I have sought the means for my revenge.
Is that
How
ancient Elven or is it,
fortuitous
common?
that you should come before me in the moment of my ascension. He lifts up from behind him a jagged ancient spear from which flow ragged red pennants the same color as his cloak. Finally, A weapon worthy of slaying the legendary Thelerien Sableye.
You seem to have a new toy.
And you have new friends.
I
Good.
do. They're pretty
I
good,
enjoyed
but violent.
slaying your last companions. Now,
Okay, nice
too,
Dallas
I
thing.
shall relish it again.
So is he speaking that in Ancient Elven, or is that in like our common tongue?
He is speaking in Ancient Elvish, but the words resonate in your skulls, translating. He has true speech.
Oh, okay. Good to know. All right, good to know. Well then, seems right to stop you here and now then, shall we?
You
There'll be no
can
talking
try.
anyway.
But this
Very
is
well.
hardly a fitting battleground for a duel of legend.
Maybe not, but it will be your battleground here. It'll be the last one of yours.
Such ego. I look forward to wiping that smugness off your face, girl.
Boy.
If you insist. He
I
will
do.
slam his spear down into the ground, and the shadows around him coalesce into a fearsome black steed. And Hyber will leap upon it, grab the reins. Follow me if you dare, weaklings. We shall see if you live up to your master's capabilities. And he will gallop straight up into the ceiling.
Whoa.
That's cheating.
Well, I was
It's
going to
not
warn you
fair,
that
is
he
it?
can fly, but I guess I don't have to do that now.
I didn't think he could go through a ceiling, though.
He's a ghost. Well, ghost. He's mostly ghost.
But in
Spectre.
armor isn't. Is it?
So
Ghost armor. Duh.
Spookerism.
Well, I can't back up, so just march back.
yeah, just head
Just
right back out again, I guess.
Head back out and
Sigh.
go into the
Because he
second
wants
floor,
us
I
to be in
guess.
the mausoleum.
Probably not. That's even smaller than down here.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
it's
he wants the open
on
ground
the
so that he can
inside.
charge on us. He'll
Oh.
probably swoop.
Are we able to catch what direction he's flying off into so we can have this
Uh,
fight?
Yeah, you can see him charging northwards, further towards the forest.
Let's make
Should-
this then, I suppose.
Yeah, should
Yep.
probably follow him.
Poor old crazy bastard he is. But, no sympathy when he took it out on everybody else.
Yeah.
Do you need a new marching order?
No, I will just keep the old one.
Okay.
As you're walking, Jean will glance at Theli. So what is your relation to this creature?
I'm the first person to kill him.
But you weren't able to put him down for good.
Well, I thought he was put down for good.
Yeah, I don't think I'd expect somebody to
I-
just get right back
I
up
didn't
after getting their head
intentionally
chopped
leave
off.
the job half done. I'm honestly quite annoyed to see him again.
But what did he do that deserves being put down?
He went crazy after beheading his lazy love and slaughtered an entire village, set fire to the whole place.
That would explain the raving madman, I suppose.
I'm sure he thinks he's in the right as well. But, he isn't, and he's a dick.
So did you kill him while he was alive and then again as an undead? Or...
No. He was already an undead before he turned. If anything, he was perfectly sane as an undead, but then lost his head, and the one he decided to take was accidentally his girlfriend's.
Oh, How tragic.
I see.
Oh yeah, very tragic. But as I say, it's a sad story, and it will definitely rile him up to repeat it. But it's also kind of his own fault for taking it out on everybody else after. I'm sure he was probably tricked into it, but I never learned the very genuine depths of it. He was just a monster I had to slay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Didn't really hang around for niceties, you know?
Such is the nature of the undead, to lash out at all those around them.
At least to lash out at a lot of them.
'Tis good to put them down once more, for they can imperil more innocents.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
As you follow him, night begins to fall.
Oh, look, he's falling!
Oh,
It's
I
fine,
see.
Just get back up again.
Okay.
But lucky you, there's a light source waiting for you in the graveyard.
Oh,
A flame upon his head, now encased in a helm the shape of a pumpkin.
Of course.
Thelerien
Of
will
course.
say, his girlfriend was a farmer.
Oh, a
Makes
pumpkin
sense.
farmer.
All right, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
she farmed a lot, but seasonally pumpkins, yeah.
Oh, so this is the it's the pumpkin-headed rider. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Oh no, there's been
The
Dula
Headless
hunts
Horseman.
before.
Oh, yeah, no,
That's
it's a common tale, I'm sure. First time I mentioned this to someone, they didn't seem that surprised when I thought this was quite a unique tale, frankly.
You know what? We saw the spear he took from that mausoleum. Is there anything on it that we could have noted?
Give me a perception check. You didn't have time to, like, thoroughly examine it.
19.
Okay, 19. It had the same sort of blood red fabric as his cloak, and it was too tattered to really see any iconography left over, but you could definitely tell that this thing had been, like, eaten through by age and corruption.
I see. I assume it was magical in some way because he was using it for his. Okay. Ah, yes, I see.
Well,
If you wave it, you get superpowers.
We'll have to reclaim it then, and see what we can do with it.
yeah.
Brennan will
Redeem the
glance at Telly.
spear.
What culture did he belong to? All the way back then? The Valish or
He
an elf?
he was Elven.
Weren't a lot of elves up here back then, I thought.
No, I believe Hyber was half Elven when married into a human family.
Explains the name.
But again, he was already undead before I
Cool.
knew he existed.
Oh, I might disappear in a second.
Uh-oh.
Got a
My
storm
lights
out.
are flickering.
Uh-oh.
You got a storm?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Go,
Good luck.
go,
Or
Sarangi.
it's
Good luck, Kina.
Good luck.
See, as your group approaches, Hyber raises his banner spear aloft and levels it down at Thelerien. Ah, this is more appropriate. Finally, time for my revenge. You thought you put me down once, monster slayer, but you shall not do so again.
Feh.
Come at me.
Yeah. I assume you want to pull up the
Oakley
initiative before we start
dokley.
moving.
I mean, you guys can get a little closer if you'd like.
I mean, it's a
Yeah,
very
yeah,
long
I'd like to.
run to get up there, yeah.
yeah.
Where do you want
Yeah.
us to stop?
Where's the stop
I mean-
order?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like-
if
here?
you need a stop line, it would probably be like, like, here.
I mean, I assume we can get as close as we want, but the closer we get, if he summons like grubblies, they'll be all around us.
That is certainly an opinion.
I mean, we got to be close anyway. Like, I'm a melee person,
Yeah.
you're a melee person. Most of this party's melee.
Yeah.
Shoo!
I gotta move up to here.
Honorable combat.
I'll move to here, I think.
And I'll probably be wild shifted just like right off the bat because it would be stupid not to approach full Dusa.
Ah, there it is. That hair I remember.
It's very lovely hair.
'Tis. Shame it be attached to such an evil wench. First your mother beheads me, now this!
Oh, you know what? You probably deserved it.
I did no such thing. I was wronged and betrayed by all those around me. And now I see it in that dark gaze of yours. You are nothing but a murderer too. I shall cleanse the world of all of you. For her sake.
How were you betrayed?
I shall show you in blood. Yeah.
I don't remember him being quite so verbose.
Yeah, he also seems to have some additional screws loose.
I mean,
Even
yeah,
worse
he's
than
had
this, I'll see
he's
you
had
guys in
several
half an hour.
several more 100 years to.
To stew.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
I think that's one of my worst initiatives in the entire game so far.
No, you did roll that one to out low initiative Kina.
Yeah, like I said,
a
one of my
couple
worst ones
sessions
so
ago.
far.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's the bar.
Listen, the only way I can go
Alright.
lower is a crit fail, so, you know, not a high bar, but
Exactly.
it's a low bar, really.
Let's see. One momento. I forgot to open a stat block. There we go. Alright. You are zippy fast. So let's just go. Can we get, like, here?
Uh-oh.
Need to get... Okay, perfect. He will indeed charge Theli.
Hey!
Just gallop past Tori with lance down. And it's time to smash that Dussy. Alright, so wham with the spear.
Ow.
We'll
Alright, where am I getting sleeved?
slide you up away from your friends.
Rude.
And then as a minor action, he is going to take off his pumpkin and throw it at your face.
What?
Dex save, please, to avoid getting face smashed. Alright. You hear his voice go, "Hold still!" Rolls into the ground before his hand reaches up and recalls it. Snaps back with authority. Alright. Tori.
Bastard, get back here. I enrage.
Enrage.
Nice.
Still a Tory in a cage.
Swing. Oh, I don't have bless.
You're not, unless you miss.
A shame.
A shame indeed.
Schwang. Oh.
Still a miss. Unless you want to reckless attack for 4 damage.
Yeah, not for far. I should have for the 12, but...
Yeah, a little late on that one. Alright, at the end of your turn, Tori, it is time to throw a head directly in your face.
Boo!
Oh,
Bonk.
Bonk.
Ha!
Alright, you dodge.
Get blasted.
Alright, Jean.
Watch where you're throwing that thing.
Let's go ahead and turn undead with a channel divinity. Fuck 'em.
Pew.
Alright, the Delahan must make an whiz save. Alright.
Oh.
Ignored. Thelerien.
Me.
You.
Me.
Is you.
All right, I quarry up. I make sure the quarry is radiant.
Why would you do that?
A good question. We'll see how it goes.
Not great.
Well, you can have my inspo.
Alrighty. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 26 damage.
That's a lot of damage. So, get
Yeah.
parried, nerd.
Oh,
Rude.
still 13, still a good chunk.
I think you mean 18.
Yeah,
Chunk.
he is still weakened.
That
Nice.
is an undead.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, Thelerien, he is going to raise up a hand and try and even the odds a little bit. With 3 skeletons.
Oh, fuck, Eric. No. Not them again. Okay, good.
What did you think it was?
I was afraid it was going to be the Doot skeletons. I don't know why. I was just like, I mean, it's what I would have done is probably why I expected it.
No, I'm not that mean.
Dude. Dude, 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 dude.
Alright. And Brenna time. He's just gonna come up here and try and tank this guy. With a Warhammer bop. That is insufficient. Sad.
No.
Alright. The skeletons.
You know what?
Boop.
You know what? Flash of genius.
Okay. That hits and kills. Crunch.
Now you can move to her desired position.
I think she's okay where she is, honestly. These 2 rotters are going to come up and try and stab Theli.
What would they do that? That's not cool.
Oh, crit!
Ow.
Good thing they are minions.
It is indeed a good thing.
Owie.
Alright, Vale.
I will give. Oh, I'm gonna double. I could move up and attack, but I will double move. This guy seems to be really focused on Thel, so I'm going to move around to support her because I have reach, and I can't get him in my Guardian aura because Tori's already there. So, but I can get these 2 goobers in my Guardian aura.
That's true.
Heck yeah.
That's my turn to double move. So
Fair enough. Alright. At the end of your turn, Vale.
sure.
Let's see. What if we conjure more undead?
That's what I figured was going to happen.
Yeah. This will be at initiative 0. Just to mark these guys differently. Oh, pink bros. Alright, you can be here, and here, and here.
That's a lot of fucking summoning.
Yep. It's a fair bit. And turn at big 0. Alright, Steve.
Is that an encounter power or is that just...
That's a legendary
It's
action.
a legendary action.
Well, I will call that absolute horse shit. Let's see.
I mean,
So
it's scary, but
Yeah, if only you had
They
some
have-
way to easily dispatch of large numbers of minions in short order.
Or large
Indeed.
numbers of undead.
Yeah.
So well then, let's see about that. So what's your name again? I want these 3 nerds to die.
Okay.
Thank you for leaving the one up here. That makes my job much easier.
Is that sarcasm or not?
No, it's not, because I can only smite with adjacency damage on the Black Flame Blade.
Well, you can just hit this fucker or anything like that. Oh, you're trying to adjust it into this asshole. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, magic missile on.
On
So
whomst.
that fucker, and that fucker.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, just to, yeah, because I wanted them away from Telly,
Okay.
and order matters. And then I have movement speed here, and bonus action.
Alright. 10 temp HP to Telly.
Thank you.
Not immune to fear, so
Hmm.
hopefully it does something.
Alright. I'll tell you one thing it does at the end of your turn. Wah.
5?
Oh.
Holy shit.
it's 1d4 plus 2. Ugh.
Yikes.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Move the corpulons out of the way. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just get himself a nice solid wall of underlings.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see here. The target in each creature other than you adjacent to it. Oh, no, I can't do that. That would hit 2 of my allies, even though it hit all the other rotters.
Black flame burst. Black flame burst.
I was looking at it.
I
It's
mean,
so
I-
worth it.
if it's
I can't anyway. It's a minor action this turn. I gotta use my Sorcerer's Surge to minor up first.
Ah, you
So
don't
we're doing
have
that.
to.
It gives me the best odds of hitting for the rest of the fight, and
Well,
I just
sure.
start it up now. Yeah, so we're just gonna minors action Sorcerer's Surge, and I guess move up to here. And we're gonna try and hit the Rotter with the Black Flame Blade.
Okay.
Let's see here. 17 to hit. It'll kill the
that
minion with the
will
10.
Indeed kill.
The 10 slashing, and then this guy's gonna take 3 fire.
Okay.
And because he took fire damage with a cantrip, we're gonna do a Sorcerer's Burning.
Yay!
kablam.
Just at first level for now, because that wasn't too impressive. So just have an extra 2 fire damage.
Oofa.
Aw.
It's really tempting to re-roll that fire damage. I mean, it can only go up, right? Like
It
I have
literally
2
can't
circle
get any
points.
worse.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do a little bit better. We'll do a little bit better. That's a lot
Okay,
better.
good. I had my teeth gritted in case it was double nat ones again.
Listen, it could be. You know, it's just the risk you got to take.
But no.
That's
Success.
it for me.
Alright. Skellingtone time. So,
Right time.
one... Let's see. How are we going to do this? Alright. One is going to have to go after Vale. And actually, 2 are going to have to go after Vale because they're stupid. So, Vale. Miss.
Yeah.
Alright, one's going to be able to actually go after Theli, as it wants to. Up.
Nice.
Alright, that guy just crumbles.
It dies, yes.
He tips.
Oh, wait, no, that one is over there. Never mind.
And then 2 are going to go after Brenna. One hit for 5. She will parry that. That might be kind of risky. No, she'll parry it down to 2. Fuck it. Alright. Heber is going to whirl around. Centaur, you get between me and my revenge.
You bet I do.
Alright, he is going to heft up his spear and slam it into your face. Boop.
Buried.
You still get pushed. Alright, and then he's going to whirl around. I don't think he's anybody's defender aura now, so time to throw ahead at Theli.
Stop it.
Whoa.
Ow.
Bonk.
I can't do neck on saves, can I?
No.
No, attack or fail. Never mind. Yeah, nothing I can do about taking 12 suck damage.
Alright, you get
Well,
slapped. Dory, you're
Your
up.
temp.
Yeah, I know. I took it off my temp.
Bench. Wapow. Oh, I am going to Reckless.
Okay.
Pow.
Alright. That's fine. You'll take 11.
Nice. Now give me your spear.
Uh-oh. Alright, strength saving throw.
Nice. It probably.
He
He will
failed.
spend a legendary resistance. He would like to keep his
Hell
spear, thank
yeah.
you very much.
I'm sure he
Understandable.
would. Poke.
Alright, that will do 5 more damage to him.
Reckless.
No, I'm
So-
reckless.
Oh, that's
That'll
true.
do 13
13,
more
yeah.
damage.
Oof.
Swing.
God, I don't know if you heard that. That was my grumpy tongue.
Get off, my friend.
Oh, I hungry.
Alright, well, at the end of your turn, Tori, he is going to use a legendary action to throw his head at you. Get fucked.
Uh-huh. Get fucked. Dab.
No. Alright. Jean is just gonna come over here. And let's do another turn undead. At level 2, so it just deletes all of these minions.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yep.
Good job. Hopefully they have a couple more in the bag because I imagine they're going to need it here again.
And then for shits and giggles, we will see if we can turn the boss.
And the boss also take 1d8 damage.
He does, that's true, which becomes 1d8 plus 5, effectively. Ow.
Nice.
Good.
And then his whiz save. Uh-oh. Oh, we're
Get
gonna
on,
have to spend
man.
another legendary resistance.
Dab.
Sean fist bumps. Alright. Theli.
Me?
Come at me with
Do
all you
things?
have, half-breed.
Don't have to bring breeding into this. It's just fucking rude.
Yeah, that's my job.
Huh?
Grin a little grin.
Huh?
No, I understand. She's got it right.
Don't you distract her.
I need a heal. I think I'm gonna have to heal myself instead of actually hit him. He's
Well,
trying to
he's-
pick me up, but I'm like,
He's back in my defender aura.
he is back in your defender aura, but like, there's nothing stopping a fucking horde of goons kicking my
That's
shit.
fair.
Actually, no, Vale is there. She does literally stop a horde of goons kicking my shit in.
Yeah,
It's true.
only one goon would be able to hit you.
All right, then yeah, I will take a swing at this fucko.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Don't
All
forget,
right.
Quarry is radiant.
It
22
is. so
damage.
get parried, nerd.
11 damage.
And he goes to all that trouble to like fucking try and rile me up, but he's still just parrying and fucking wiener.
Well, yeah, he's ignoring. He's not parrying your barbarian or anybody else. He's parrying you. He's giving you his full attention. Ah.
Yeah, well, he can also sit still for at least one round.
All right. Fair enough. All right. At the end of your turn, it's time for skeletons.
6, 6, 6. Let's see a 6.
Yeah!
Oh God!
Can you shut the fuck up?
5, and a 6,
You
6,
shut
6.
up.
All right. Gonna.
And castrate you in your sleep.
I mean, that's a stealth maneuver right there. If it's in their sleep, holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
They wake up with a fucking collar.
No, not the bitey collar. So Ashe don't nibble on his bits.
He's already caged. Oh, poor guy. All right, Brenna. Well, I mean,
You're right. The cage is clearly there to protect Ashe's testicles.
smash. And you know, let's move in here to block a space to keep Theli from getting more minions spawning next door.
A breach.
All right, rotter time. All right, this guy's gonna just shamble on over here. These guys are gonna shamble up here. So 2 on Veil.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Wow, wow. Ah, 2 hits on Veil.
Oh, jeez. Okay, those will both hit.
2 attacks on Ashe. Wow.
I suppose I'll
Yep, those will
parry
hit.
one of them.
Parry lasts both of them, so...
It does not. And 1 on Tori. Miss. Actually, no, that's a hit because you're recklessing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Get reckless.
Ah.
Alright, Veil. It is your turn.
I will... I can only attack one thing, really.
What do you mean? You have range.
Oh yeah, you do have reach.
By that I mean I can only attack
one
one
thing.
creature. I can't attack the
Yeah.
big guy here, though. I will, and since he's giving Thel all of his attention, 15 to hit.
Whomst.
Top boss.
That will miss.
Dang it.
Turns your blade aside. Well, your flail aside. Right, anything else?
No, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Alright, Steve.
Okay, Sally. Time to heal
Hi.
you up a bit.
I would love that. I'm hurting.
Ah, pistol.
So that is +7.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that brings me up to exactly full, so that's perfect.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Steve. It's time for skeletons. Only 3.
Nice, another minimum skeleton.
Yep, minimum hard size. I've got that annoying thing where my screen yeets itself around whenever I...
What you get for summoning like
yeah,
20
very
minions in a
copy-paste.
fight.
Yeah, just refresh the whole Roll20 to make it stop, because it will drive you insane.
Alright, Ashe, it is your turn.
Yes it is. And I guess plan just smash a rotter and do adjacency to the boss seems like the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we continue doing that.
Or...
Black Flame Blade. 16 to hit the rotter.
that will hit.
Kills that one. 3 adjacency onto the boss.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let me look at something as well real quick, just to understand it. The Syrinx might need to be the thing I hit with a physical. Yes, it does. Okay. So we're just gonna do a Sorcerer's Burning then. Another first level one. Not a crit. Have 10 fire damage.
Nice.
Alright. 10 fire. He hates that.
And that is it for me.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Let's
Ashe.
go ahead and...
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, no, this is fine. I can't really move anywhere else that would be beneficial, even if I did take a step back, really.
Alright. In that case, Tory catch.
Oof. Ah, I don't have things, so that's...
Yeah, click
will
that off.
actually... Yeah, I clicked it off now. Ow. Oof.
Alright. It is Rot O'Clock. This is Team Pink. So...
Yep.
Whoop. Whoop. So, 2 Pinky Boys on Ashe. Wop, wop. One of them just
Both of those miss?
discorporates himself.
Nice.
And one of them on Jean. Wop. That will hit for 5. Alright. Francis. Alright. It is time to... Shadow Spear Tory.
What? Ow.
Yep. Get pushed, nerd. And then turn around and throw his head at Theli.
Stop it.
No.
You need to get fucking Valiant there, so...
I mean, or I can... Oh, yeah, but... Yeah, that would help.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's in a second defender aura with Brenna, isn't she? 'Cause
Actually,
she's a
that's true. She
fighter.
is there now. She can bonk him, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Thank you.
Bonk. Yeah, she misses. Sad.
Wait, though, if you do have advantage on that, though, since you're in...
Oh, you're
15
right.
ain't fucking hitting
Yeah.
him.
No, 23
on-
is
on my
Wait,
save.
why
succeeding her save.
Why does she have advantage?
Because being in a defender aura means other things have advantage on the saves that you
That is true, actually.
prompt.
Yes. Good point.
Hi,
Right,
go.
Brenna is there, doing a job.
Ye-
Alright. In that case, I think clearly the thing to do...
Is summon more Rotters.
I mean, yeah, that's the inevitable point, but... For now, I suppose he is done. Tori.
Quit ignoring me. I'll see, like...
Or just getting peeved.
Tori's gonna get peeved and, like... a bunch of, like... Let's see, like... I guess, like, half of you won't see because of his fat ass being in the way. But you'll see a bunch of, like... glowy, like... green-yellow light spreading out from her body as, like... her hair takes on the same, like, green-yellow, like... glow. And... is, like, bolstered in a celestial light. Like, the... like, glow... the same, like, light will form fuller, like, more spiky horns from beneath her hair, and, like, patches of, like, shimmery scales will show up on her skin and, like, underneath her fluffy horse coat.
Look out, she's entering OC mode.
Yeah.
That's really good, though. You get to do
OC
additional
mode.
radiant. So you
Yeah.
get to do like an additional...
Bonus radiant.
Oh no.
Probably
An
like
additional
what?
7 damage on every hit against him.
Good. Good, good,
And
good.
then, wha-ha! Get hit, get hit.
That's brutal on a multi-attack character.
Swing.
Ow.
And make another save bench.
No. Stop it. Oh no!
Yeah. Use
Legendary
another
resistance?
legendary resistance bench.
Yeah, I guess fucking so.
And
I love it. Good.
ba-bam!
No!
Ba-bam, ba-bam.
Wow.
Ow.
Oh, he's almost bloodied.
Radiant.
Oh man, he's almost bloodied. Yeah. That's ripping into him. Alright. Jean, seeing how that's working out, it's going to take the attack action to quickly poke a minion to death. Well, not so much. What if we staff a minion to death? Oh god. Okay, well that didn't work. None of that plan panned out. Alright, at the end of Jean's turn, it is time for minions. Minions. Oh, so many minions.
It just goes back and forth. 6, 3, 6. There's no
Staggering.
middle ground.
There is no middle ground.
Alright, he might actually run out of space to summon minions into.
Oh no, it's a close burst 10, so he gets to summon them anywhere in that space.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, did you mean to have it be close burst 1?
Yes, that should be close first one.
Oh, okay.
And I had wondered why you were only summoning them in melee range and figured that was it.
I figured it's because you just wanted them to be close to hit people.
No. It's supposed to just appear next to his boss. Alright.
Oh, okay.
That is a solid wall of unmeat.
The wall.
The
It's
wall.
so
the wall.
it's so
Jesus.
tempting to do a black flame burst there.
Alright. Thelerien.
Me? God damn it, so many dudes.
It's so
Wow,
tempting. I
dudes.
want you to know this. Even though it grant 5 fire on all of you, it's so tempting to hit. Was it?
I say go for it. I'm willing to take
7,
5.
8.
To
Yeah,
hit
honestly,
this many fucking
It's
boys.
ongoing 5. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
If it were guaranteed damage on, wait, is it guaranteed damage on them?
Ongoing 5. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll kill all of the minions.
it will.
I
kill-
mean, yeah, do
yeah,
it. I'll
do it.
just if I have to, if we fail, I'll blessed rain everybody if it starts being a problem.
Crump.
I just don't want to do it to 3 of my allies.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess Brenna is now also in the.
Yeah, I remember now.
Alright.
Thresh is gun shy about overcasting
He is
on-
bloodied
Yeah,
by
and
your
yeah.
strike.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least it was thematic for it to be my one.
I'm glad it was, yeah.
Unless he parries me. Little
Get
fuck
parried,
face.
That'd be funny, but no.
Yeah.
He wants to be bloodied more than he wants to parry. So he will stagger back and unleash a howl of the damned. This is the
I don't like
the
opportune
sound of
time
that.
for this to
Uh-oh.
happen too.
That
Oh no!
scary.
21 temp HP on all the
Wait.
minions.
all this... Son of a bitch. Holy
high roll.
shit.
Oh yeah, that was a good roll too.
All those minions are no longer
Yeah, now they are
minions.
no
Ow.
longer minions now.
Unminioned.
They've just turned into real units.
Yeah, and they take...
They have
all
advantage on their attack
too.
rolls.
Son of a bitch, wow.
Yeah, they just
Ow.
became super dangerous.
Oh, there's just a flat damage we take. As
Yeah.
Well. Fuck.
Yeah,
Ow.
there's no save against that either. Is there supposed to be a save?
Nope.
Ow.
I might die here, guys. I just gone down to 2 HP.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well.
Yeah, that 21 is exactly half my hit points, so he
Yeah,
immediately bloodies me with it.
yeah. This
Okay.
guy doesn't have much damage except for this one ability that triggers when he's bloodied.
Don't have my damage. Some of the million minions I do.
Yeah, the
for
minions
him.
are around, but he himself, oofers.
Yeah, I don't have a minor action that helps here. I guess I ensnaring strike him just because I'm not gonna last long enough to use anything else.
I
Just
mean,
'cause
I'm
fuck
glad
'em.
I have Death
you
Ward,
could
I
heal.
guess.
You could heal. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, Ash, you have Death Ward on.
Yeah, I'm glad I got Death Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have a means to heal. No.
Oh.
Right. I mean, you have a healing
Vayne is
potions,
only one.
presumably, right? Right.
No, right now on me I've got an
Lol.
elf wine aether potion.
Well,
I have a healing potion. I'll be able to heal Ash, and I heal Ash extra now.
Yeah,
good.
Veil also has that ability.
Oh,
7 more damage on the
none of us go before the Rotters, though.
all right.
These are
Yeah, but
Seven
the
dice.
pink ones are 15.
Mm.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Oh, yeah, you're right, I
Felly. Tori catch.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ah, dab, dab, dab.
All right, Brenna.
Got me once with that. You won't get me again.
All right, let's fucking true grit ourselves some HP back. And oof. Let's see. I
Yeah.
think it's time to just full defense. Or no, we can kill a rotter, or at least make inroads into it.
I mean, full defense and heal isn't a bad idea.
Whack. Oops, that shouldn't have a guardian on.
Wait,
still.
how low is her health right now?
She has 8 hit points.
Surely she could full defense because that's also a second wind, right?
Yeah, second
You know what, you're
wind.
right, actually.
Why
She
would-
has second wind.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Alright.
Yeah, increase the defenses and don't die.
Yeah.
Important.
Alright. That will be her full action, so she can have 14 hit points now. Back to half.
Nice.
Alright. Rotter, this is this is the orange team.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
is
thought
that
so.
Alright. Here comes the pain train.
Oh boy.
Let's see. This guy's gonna go over here. This guy's gonna come 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 over here.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Alright, so let's
Hmm.
see. You get open the old rotter page, so these will all have advantago. So
That's right. They have
Tori.
advantage, Yeah.
get clobbed. Alright, I think that's a miss.
Ow.
Oh no, that's
No,
exactly
it's
it.
a meat.
Alright, Ashe, clob.
They
whoa,
both miss somehow. Holy shit.
live.
Thank you, Cage of Protection. That first
Hell
one
yeah, Ash!
The chastity cage protects. Alright, this is 4 attacks on Vale. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think
It's
that's
like 2 hits?
yeah, 2
Two
hits
hits.
on Vale.
They have advantage, that's right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. I'll parry one.
Alright, fair enough.
Single digits.
1 attack on Steeb. Miss.
Miss.
Nice.
1 attack on Jean. Oh,
Ow.
that's an unconscious kitty.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I have a question. Shit, I can't. No. Question. Should I fucking twist of fate that? Give him a chance.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, especially since you know he does have mass cure on him. Would be
yeah,
really
I
quite
think
helpful in this
yeah.
circumstance.
Does he
That's
have
probably
any more
best.
turning?
He does, yes. He could do either one of those things. He doesn't have a level 2 for turn anymore. Alright, so this will still have advantage, but, you know. Nope. Down he goes. Alas.
Well, I can pass an advantage to somebody, inspiration to somebody.
I
Either
don't have it.
Theli or...
I'd suggest Veil, honestly, because
Oh, yeah,
enormously big
Yeah,
smite
yeah,
potential.
yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to think of who has the biggest...
I ain't smiting
Radiant.
nothing next. I ain't smiting no one
but also, yeah, that.
this round.
Up to you. Veil, it is your turn.
How many spells can you cast a turn?
As many as you have
As
actions.
many
Many as
want
you
as
have
you have
action.
actions.
Okay, I am going to minor action lay on hands myself.
Good
Nice.
plan.
And then
Nice.
I will turn undead.
Nice.
Nice.
Good. Good.
Alright,
Good.
that affects all of these dudes. Do you have any second level spell slots? I don't think so. As
No, I'm not high enough level
Not
for
at fourth
that.
level.
Alright,
Next
so
That's unfortunate.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I
12.
just need some of them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
these guys
We all do.
have a massive nothing to their wisdom modifier, so I'm looking for 14s and higher. 1,
Damn.
2,
Wow.
3,
A
4.
lot.
Okay.
Okay, still, more of them failed than
By quite a
Succeeded.
lot, yes. You
Yeah.
got 2/3
a
of them.
lot more of them. I saw the
cool.
2018-19 first, and then but then the top row
Uh,
is a lot of fails.
Yeah, that's true.
So, fear. Fear. Fear, fear, fear. 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 Extremely unafeared, extremely unafeared, feared, unafeared, feared. Alright, that
And
was
one just died.
a prodigiously good turn. Good job.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you've temporarily at least neutered... oh yeah, the boss needs to make it save himself. That's true. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Can
Yes,
you
Yeah,
oh
use
my
your last
God.
thing.
Good.
Yeah, he's
good.
got to. He's got to use his last legendary resist to not be turned.
Okay. All right.
Alright, no more legendary resists. Alright, you're turning us back around. Alright, Steve.
I wouldn't say that quite yet.
Alright, oh, hold on. Veil at the end of your turn. Tory catch.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Oh
Bonk.
shoot, I closed my.
Dab.
Ah.
Actually, he's in Brenna's aura now, come to think of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is-
Yeah.
he has been that,
So,
so come on, Brenna, hit him.
Whack. Hey!
Bonk.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. So now, Steve, your turn.
Okay. Let's get this kitty cat back up.
Good idea.
Yes,
good.
please.
With 8 plus 5 on 4, so 9.
Alright, so that will translate into, like 17 hit points. Solid.
Good. Good.
Sean gasps as life breathes back into him again. I'm not done yet, you filthy monster.
Man, I need more shit that is minor action, because Jesus Christ, it's like nothing.
I
have
mean, there
literally
are
nothing.
as we get higher.
Okay. Let's see here. So the next Marauder group to act is the pink group. Yes.
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 Both of whom are
Uh,
feared,
Which means they
Yes.
can't do anything to me
basically.
unless I hit it with things and break that.
Nope,
Or is that how
it
it
does
works?
not. It's save ends now, not break on hit.
Correct.
Okay. The cat is planning to do mass cure wounds. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I have worked it out in my head, and there's a prime target for Black Flame Burst right here.
Makes
You know what?
sense.
Fair enough.
So let's try and hit it. Black Flame Blade to start with. 22 to hit.
Alright. Solid
We'll
hit.
put the 3 fire onto this minion, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
This unminioned.
chunking down there.
Yeah, this unminion. And then we do the Black Flame Burst. Let's see here. It's on this. Where are you at? Black Flame Burst. 11 fire to begin with for the main guy.
Nice.
and then
Oof.
5 ongoing for these 4 guys here.
Oof.
The save DC to beat it is 15 because I can't bake in the Sorcerer's Surge plus 2 onto it.
Oof.
Yeah.
I think that's it for damage wise that everything else gets to take. Let's see here. So Black Flame burst. Use mana takes 2. And the target in each gen. Okay. Do I want to smite one of these minions and get them out of the way? Cause I hit this guy with the temp. And he's got like a lot of temp HP still. He's got like 22. Or no, he's got like 19 now, doesn't he?
Hmm.
Well, you hit him with how much damage?
I hit him with 3 fire, so he's got 19 then. No, not the boss. I hit the minion with the 3 fire to start weakening it. I'm honestly thinking about using my 2nd level smite to kill a minion. How sad is that?
Well, they
I mean,
hit
it's
for
a
5.
super minion.
It is a super minion. You know what? Yeah. Otherwise, like, we might as well just start using resources. All right, 2nd level.
And it is
smite.
that's the one that's not feared.
This is true. All right, 2nd level. Take 10 more. 2, 3, 5. That's a pretty decent roll. Yeah, 10
Alright.
fire damage onto this minion here.
Cool. He is
So he's
taking
taken
Good level.
yeah, so he's taken 13 total.
Alright. The Rotters flail around, one of them unafears. At the end of the Rotter's turn, let's see if we can put Brenna down. Oh. Alright, she still has her dodge action up, so here's hoping. Oh!
Good,
Oh, she
good,
lives.
good.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, it is now France's turn. Alright, so unfortunately we do have to try and put Brenna down because Guardian RLMAO. Well, actually, it doesn't really super matter, but she is the tank. So he will attempt to contemptuously throw her away with a Shadow Spear. Alright,
Don't
that
forget to take your
Miss.
5 at the
will
start.
miss.
Nice. Haha.
Alright, fighter power.
Yeah.
Hurl head on Brenna.
So I'm trying to give my girl head.
Alright,
Quit
once
it.
again, she just needs to make a deck save. Stay up. That will
Uh,
fail,
wait.
but... what?
Steve, did you have, or does anybody have
I
Guidance.
do have. I have a flash of genius. My
Okay,
last
that's
one.
even better.
Goodbye.
Yep. it's a nine on me.
1d6. Roll it.
Alright. I will roll it. Oh, it's enough!
Good.
Brenna stays up.
Did he take his
Steve's
5 at the
head
start
is
of the
very
turn, by the way?
tired right now.
He has
Yep.
now. Alright.
Cool.
And he goes back up to full legendary actions.
And he can try and save out.
That is true. He can indeed. Let's see.
It's a dexterity save, DC
It is.
15.
Deck save. He is
Oh.
no longer on fire.
Let's see here.
Alright.
What's the
Tori, it is your turn.
D20?
now?
No, I need to save that last spell slot.
Swing. Drop it.
Some braid.
Can he finally succeed a saving throw all on his own?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Finally, Jesus. That is-
Whoop-pow. That was. That should only be 8 total, but I am going to. I'm gonna reckless for that.
Okay, that makes
With
sense.
these minions. Oh no, they're fair.
That is still a miss.
Ah,
Alright,
bugger.
Jean is going to, raise a staff, bring it back down, and drop a mass cure.
Oh, thank goodness.
Everybody can spend a bit.
Nice.
Cool. I'll regain 8. I'll go back up to 10.
That's more than poor Brenna has.
And 5 times the HP what I got before.
If Brenna wants to drop her aura on him, I'll happily take it.
Yeah, I think
I'm
she's
back up
gonna
to 32.
disengage back and go back to
Yeah.
fucking hunting minions. Alright. Let's see, actually. Jean can spend a spell slot to Heroism Brenna too, which I think is
Nice.
probably worth it.
Appreciate.
Keep the Amazon up.
I just want to be like, if you can keep her conscious, you get to see her titty.
I would
That's
not-
extremely worth.
I would not mind switching places with Brenna so I could get this guy in my defending
You
aura.
can just move in, they are feared.
Yeah, but I need someone's
yeah.
defending aura to
Yeah,
just
their orders have to be chosen to like
Yeah.
not include him.
Brenna will happily move to a position where she can get at least most of those guys, or try to.
Cool.
But Thelerien, it is your turn.
Me, Me. It's really lame, but I think he's gonna keep trying to fucking kill me. I should
Yeah.
probably second wind.
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
It's that or I. God, I'd cop such an oppie if I wanted to blast more enemies.
Well, remember, nobody except the boss around you can
Yeah.
make oppies. Remember, they're all feared.
Yeah, but I can't
Just
move
the one.
through enemies to help Ashe.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you what,
no.
actually, I have one spell slot left.
You could Zephyr Stride, I guess,
hey-
or something.
No. Hey, Ashe.
Yeah. Oh, that's,
Oh.
Nice.
that's very appreciated. I'll get 12 HP back.
Nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
That's starting to look full and healthy.
And as a minor action, I'm swapped to sword and board.
Okay.
Get myself some AC back.
Alright. Brenna is gonna disengage and just kinda...
Yeah.
Let's see, actually, hold on. She's going to... Fuck, this one minion. Alright, yeah, she's gonna disengage. Doot. And this will have to do for this turn. But actually, these guys are the ones who are not feared, so she will move here.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, and then no longer dodging, and let's go ahead and, True Grit for more HP. Back to full, baby. Effectively.
Hell yeah.
Counting those temp HPs. Alright. Fighters. Doing fighter things. The end of her
Is he-
turn, now that she's gone. Tori. Whack.
Bring it, bitch.
He is trying. There we go.
Bah.
10 psychic. Alright, orange rotter time. So these guys are going to
Take your
take some
5 HP.
fire. Well, only one of the orange ones is on fire.
No, but there are.
Oh, right, you're right.
Well, these ones
are-
up here.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
correct. That is also an orange one. Ow. Ow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 orange ones are unafeared right now, so... Hey, Ashe, catch. Rar. Nope.
Yeah, I'll take. It's a 15 of the hits.
That's true. Actually, it's a 23 because they have advantage.
You are right.
Alright, 2 on... Or actually, only 1 on John because Brenna's there now. Rar. That is a hit on the kitty. Then 2 attacks on Brenna. Rock, rock. Oop, that is a hit. And then all the orange ones who are still afeared get to make some saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20. Ooh. Okay, this guy gets unafeared.
Damn.
This guy gets unafeared. And this guy gets unafeared. And the rest remain in the fear zone. And 2 of them get to
Yeah.
make dex saves against being on fire.
Yep, DC 15.
Okay. Dex. 1 pass, 1 fail.
Yep.
Okay. Veil. Oh no! Come on! That's just
Oh
rude.
my god. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d20s. D20 versus DC 14.
Oh, thank you.
Oof.
Only 2 of them.
Only.
Only 2 passed.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty brutal. Let's see. So it'd be.
Whew.
This last one is feared. You're fine. You're feared. You're fine. Everyone else gets a fear token. That is, yeah, that's a rough time to be a skeleton. Especially when you are so turbo buffed.
You're fucking kidding.
Yeah, yeah. These
I
challenges are really
cry all
saving
the
the
way.
fight.
I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's actually pretty much my only. That's all. That's basically it. Can I?
You can lay on
I-
hands like Jean or something if you want, I suppose.
I only have 1 spell slot left,
Fair enough.
so I would like to keep that in the tank.
Wait. Save for boss.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. My apologies.
He does have to make
Yeah.
a save. That's true.
Oh
Yes!
no!
You
Yes!
get fucked, Francis.
Finally!
No!
Finally!
He's
Yes.
incapacitated. And is he
Yeah.
finally out of fucking...
Yeah, he's been out of legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh no. This is how the tide turns.
At last, this was, we needed that
Ah.
clear out, for sure.
Yep.
Whew.
This was a lot tighter than the fucking Ogre one.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Well,
Alright. So at the end of your turn, I think it's gonna have to be time to, throw a head at somebody. So which of you wants to be on tank duty?
Me.
Alright. Vale,
Yeah, I'll give it to Vale.
catch head.
He,
Yeet.
he can't
Oh,
actually do
jeez.
any actions, right?
Oh, that's right.
He is
I suppose
yeah,
he is
he's
incapacitated. He
incapacitated.
can't even take
Incapacitated.
legendary actions. Alright, that's a bummer. Well, actually, he can do this. He can do this.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
Figures.
Alright.
Well, he's still restrained.
Yeah,
and
he's still restrained.
probably
He's
some
not
other
going
shit.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on his attack, so that's good.
Yeah.
That is
Although
true.
Doesn't affect the hurl head much.
No.
Does mean he's just going to be concentrating on Theli, but that just means Vale can smite him. Alright.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that ever going to change anyway?
Steve, it is your turn.
Well, I can throw a bless out. Finally.
Yeah,
Nice.
that makes
That's good.
sense.
So that would be on. Would be
Fairly
on
Ashe and me.
Yeah, on the green art up there.
Oh, good, because I'm going to need it for this thing I'm about to do.
Oh yeah, or Theli Ashe and Vale. I mean, Tori Ashe and Vale.
Alright.
Oh, and you could cast at level 2. And
No, it's
Actually, you
fine. I
can't.
don't need
No,
it.
you are
I'm a
correct.
half caster.
You're right. You are a half caster. You cannot.
Yeah.
Alright.
I wish.
So, Ashe, it is your turn.
Yeah, give me just a second to add the bless to my global save modifiers. See here. 1, 4. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. Consuming an Aether Potion would take away a Vitality, yes?
Yes, it takes 1 vitality and uses a
Yes.
minor action.
Okay. And let's see here. The boss could attack me if I move over to here, but none of the skeletons can because they're feared and everything. Yes?
He can't attack you from
Actually, he
moving
can.
within his
He-
reach. No.
Right.
Yeah.
And the skeletons are all feared, so they can't do anything.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna move to here first, on top of Tori there for a second.
Okay. And you can just
Minor action.
climb on her.
Yeah,
Mounting
I mean, I'm
takes a
not
minor
going-
action.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm
so,
not going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to be moving back. in a moment.
Undercarriage.
Fair enough.
So we are going to use a level 2 Aether Potion. unfortunately, I do have to make a con save with this one because it's the one that has like elven stuff in it.
Woo!
Yeah, let me just put it here in chat so you can see it.
Oh boy,
Okay.
that's a risky one.
It's the wine.
Oh,
yeah, so
my.
basically I'm gonna be doing DC stuff for the rest of this afterward.
Well, I mean, you might not be poisoned.
True. Oh, so close.
Oh, almost.
Unfortunate.
Okay, there is an inspiration. Remember?
Yeah, does
Because I
somebody
twisted or
wanna-
fated before.
somebody want to give it up and I can try and re-roll that?
I think Vale was holding on
I think
to
it's
it.
on Vale. Probably should stay on her since she's our Paladin smite machine. It's fine. Poison's poison.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
a little
annoying, but it's
poison
fine.
between friends.
Alright, so I get back a second level slot, which I'm immediately going to use on Tazren Scorcher, doing a straight line across.
Ooh, that's a good score.
Oh, hell
Hell yeah.
dude.
That's why I was using it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, nobody can get hurt this time. Only them.
Yeah. No people in range. Yeah, do it.
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
So each
Alright.
one of them makes a the DC 15 dexterity save.
Dullahan, okay. He makes it. So he just takes 9 immediate fire damage. Into the double digits he goes. Alright, and then...
see, I
the
have a reaction.
drop
Hold
bros.
on.
Uh-oh.
Since he passed it, how about you re-roll it?
Aw,
Twist of fate.
man. Why would you do that?
It is my last spell slot.
You actually kill one of the marauders, too.
Nice.
Alright. And Dullahan, let's see. Can you do it again? Oh, you can.
Ah, bastard.
Damn.
Son of a bee.
Alright, well, he does still take 9 fire.
Yep.
No ongoing for him.
Nope.
And 9 on each of those rotters
Wait,
that
I have a question.
Yeah.
succeeded.
No, he hasn't been immobilized yet, right?
He's restrained at the moment.
He's restrained.
Actually, yeah, there's restrained.
Speaking of which,
What does
actually,
rest-
I think
Does
at
it?
the end of Ashe.
Oh, it has
Just
disadvantage
restrained.
innately on dexterity saves.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you're right.
fails.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, too.
So then, that's his
So yeah, he
seven?
will fail on that reroll.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
takes
so he
18
takes
fire then
another
and 5
9
ongoing.
fire and 5
Nine more.
ongoing. Okay,
Nice.
unfortunate for him.
I am poisoned
You
for
are.
the next minute.
Yep.
All right, at the end
But
of your turn,
I think that was all worth
Ashe,
it.
I think
Awesome.
he would like to not be restrained anymore, since this is going to start happening. He doesn't know how many spell saves you
Yeah.
have. So he will use a legendary action to no longer be restrained. Thank you very much. And then it's Rot O'Clock. This is the Pink Bros, one of whom is going to disintegrate
Yep.
at the start of his turn.
Nice.
Good job,
Yeah.
Ashe. And then the other one is going to try and eat John. Clop. It do...
Oh,
Ow.
who wants inspiration? Because I do get to give it out for Twist of Fate. Actually, no, it can be a creature other than me, can't it?
You have one ally.
And then he
I
will
would
end
like
that
it.
ongoing
Alright,
fire.
take it.
Sure.
Alright, that was an expensive turn for him.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because he's going to get him back here in a moment.
Alright, it is his actual turn, though. So,
Alright.
Vale.
Yes, hello.
Catch. Uh-oh.
No, block.
Haha.
Meh?
I mean, I can't do anything about that.
Well, you can make a save.
Oh.
Alright, you do take 6 psychic damage. Thump. And yeah, that's all he's got at this point. Tori. Why won't you all just
Yeah.
die already? We're so
Same
close.
question.
Why won't
Telly
you?
already killed
I
you.
did die.
Why'd you die again?
Ah.
Go back into the ground and rest.
Paching.
So that's 16 damage. Ow.
Oh my gosh.
Yoink.
Well, we'll see. Fuck's sake!
Yoink.
His
Yoink.
spear! No! Alright, you finally wrenched this fucking thing out of his hands.
Ah, minor action. Yoink.
You
Yoinky
bitch!
spoinky.
Ah. Is it a spear, I guess?
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
a
you
magic
described it as like
spear.
a lance before, or a spear. It's a spear? That's
Sorry,
cool.
yes, it is a war spear with a +1 to attack rolls and an
Okay,
encumbrance of
war
only
spear.
1.
War
Okay.
spear. Let's see
So
what
it's-
normal is.
War spear, so I can't make an offhand attack with it.
Now, Tori,
but I
you
can-
are bloodied right now.
Yes.
You feel an impulse from this spear. You should soak your blood in... Soak the spear tip in your own gushing blood to unlock its full potential.
So is that like a minor action or? Oh, Tori.
I do the thing.
Hell yeah! Alright, you immediately become fate-bound to this weapon.
That's good, maybe?
Paste.
That's
Okay.
probably good.
Probably good.
Here you go.
Let's see here.
So-
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. You now
you
have the
must
thrown and
sacrifice one
returning
life
property,
only.
and it lets you shrug off incoming crits
Oh.
by spending Vit.
Yeah,
Huh.
do read that. You must sacrifice
Yeah.
one bit.
Yeah,
There is
but
no
there's the
optional
backwards.
there.
Still,
Yeah.
worth.
Still,
Yeah.
like, it
Yeah, no, it's good worth.
negates crits.
Except the secret part.
Yeah, that's
What is
you
secret
know,
about
there's
keeping
a
life
secret,
interesting?
but
He didn't have that spear before, so I know the secret isn't. It drives you insane. He
That's
was
true.
already insane, so you're okay there.
but either way, swishing
All right.
Kicking in the
have
shin.
have
Yeah.
even more damage.
Cool.
Ow. No, no, no! This is all wrong! You aren't supposed to be able to resist me like this! Jean, how about we come in and we just beat the shit out of this... Well, first we kill this minion. With the offhand. Yeah. Okay. And then we whack the boss. Oh, we successfully whack the boss.
More like Mendican.
Alright, and it is magic, so he takes the full 8. Bonk. Alright, Thelerien.
Ka-chop!
Ah, by the power of
terrible.
Bless, you hit.
Indeed. No, at least the quarry is radiant.
I have a
That's true.
question. How does your is anything adjacent to you, or with your wolf thingy barbarian?
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you have advantage on that.
Oh, right.
Alright, it still hit.
I
Yeah.
forgot I've had advantage or something. Yeah, it
Oh,
was already
yeah.
a hit. So it's
Yeah.
no longer by the grace of Bless, it's by the grace of Wolf. But, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
At the
Still.
end of your turn, Vale catch ahead.
Damn it.
And Brenna's gonna
Conk.
fight a fucking rotter. Bonk.
Ho, ho,
Hell
ho.
Nice.
yeah.
Alright, well done.
And
That's
hell
a
yeah,
save
Veil
versus nothing,
dodged.
right?
Yeah.
Yep, it's safe for nothing.
Yes.
Alright, Rot o'clock.
Another round.
There is one unafeared rotter at the moment.
Take it 5-5.
That is correct, yes. Alright, so this rotter will strike at Brenna. Rar. Miss. Alright, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
saves.
6, 7, 8 saves. Against DC 14. One.
Nice.
One?
Wow.
One fucking
Crazy.
Skeletoni, and it's the one next to Brenna, where it's basically harmless. Excellent.
And one deck save up here.
Yes, you are correct. Yeah, skeleton rotter. He's
No more
fine.
fire.
No more fire for him. At the end of the skeleton's turns, Vale catch.
I
There you go.
catch.
Bonk. Alright, now it's your turn.
It's Selby Bowling.
I will attack because I don't have to try and stun everything again.
Yep,
You have advantage, so go
I
ahead.
do.
got advantage, indeed. Alright, and you didn't even need it.
I will gain 6 temporary hit points.
Alright, he takes 5
And
And he's
And-
slowed.
I will. Yes, he is. I'm hamstringing him.
Yeah.
He's
Hell
a
yeah.
slow
He's now
boy.
slow.
Do you want to drop a big fat smite on him?
I wouldn't say fat.
Smite.
Everything is fat.
If
At this
the
point,
like radiant smite, I'll blast him.
Well, I do have a channel divinity left, I guess. So I could use that.
To do radiant smite?
I could, yeah.
Yeah, the channel divinity one is for using divine smite, which is just your the radiant damage one.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
That's 2d8.
Yep, 2d8
all
radiant.
Okay. 2d8. 12.
Alright,
Oh,
that
nice.
turns into 17, which takes off half his remaining hit points and a little extra besides.
Oh, good.
He's on his last leg. Steve, can you kill Steel?
I cannot kill Steel. I will.
Please, you
Yes,
can kill
my-
Ern. He's been taking part.
Well, I will heal though. Who wants to use the healing? Are there here any takers?
John would.
Well, John will take.
Back to full.
Oh, 12. Yes.
My thanks.
It's like, yeah, I'm gonna need a cup of tea after this.
Alright. Ashe, can you kill
Okay.
Ern?
Maybe. So this is just a regular old attack, because advantage and disadvantage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Black Flame Blade. Now there's a 25 to hit.
Nice.
It's a hit.
We're going
Fuck
to
yeah.
use my racial smite, because I still got that in the bag.
Fuck
Your
yeah.
spirit smite.
Get him.
Quisp.
Have another 4, so that's 11.
Alright.
And he's
And
burning
I'm
for
going
5.
5.
Oh god, he has a legendary action left. Quick, at the
There's
end of the
nothing more I can
Rodder's
do
turn, who
as
cares
well.
what they do? Yeah.
Ends the burning just so he doesn't start dead.
From Hell's Heart. I guess
so
he's
close.
just gonna make his fucking nightmare kick veil since he doesn't have a weapon. Just yeah. Oh,
No,
I
just,
block
throw,
it.
just
No.
throw his head.
I block
his
it on
head.
my shield.
Throw his head twice, just bounce it, like dribble it, b-ball it.
Alright, and then from Hell's Heart, he throws his head at Thelerien one last time. You haven't heard the last of me!
Except that doesn't hit me, because, yeah, Guardian Strike goes off first and fucking ashes him.
Yeah,
An empty pumpkin bumps into
yeah
me.
just you just catch it in your arms. Just has a faint glow
No.
left to it. And all of the
I
remaining
wanted this-
Zombonis collapse.
I wanted to
just
stab him to
check.
death with his own spear.
Wait, just a question. I ask John, do you have a gem worth 1,000 GP on you?
This is a oddly specific question.
Quick.
To capture this being's essence and make him stop coming back.
You guys
I
have
ass-
1,000 gems,
yeah,
you fucking
I
cheap
assume it-
bastard.
Yeah.
I assume it needs, or wait, it doesn't need to be one gem.
I
or
mean,
can we
technically
contrive
it does,
that it is
but
one
Gems
gem?
like we don't
Oh,
really
we do have,
count.
We do
Yeah,
have.
we have 1,000
We have
gems.
1,000
We have
gems.
1,000
I
and
didn't know he had.
9.
Alright, yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Take him.
Eat the potions, chug, and rock and roll. Fuck you. I had this prepared.
I'm
Your
deleting.
soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
This Halloween is not getting a rerun.
Tasty.
Alright. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is he willing?
That's what I'm trying to decide. That would be incredibly funny.
Be very funny.
He just forces himself on you as a sentient item.
No,
You're-
Oh,
alternatively, she's choosing
See-
presumably to do the first one.
See, but
Yeah.
then
Oh, yeah.
we can put his sentience into his own spear.
No.
That would be a bad idea.
That'd be a
though.
terrible idea,
Yeah.
but it would be incredibly funny.
Here, hand him over.
But
Like, once I
no.
get my sword staff, we can just pair him up with the twink, and he has to live the rest of his days watching a twink.
Dude, in the
You say that like it's a
In the
punishment?
cockpit.
That's true.
Punishment would be putting him into Thely's sword, whatever he is.
Oh no, that'd be great for him because then he could annoy her every single day.
no,
Yeah,
he
fair,
He would
that would
spend
be
the rest of eternity pissing me off.
That's a
Yeah.
punishment for Thely, not for him.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
well,
something
regardless,
would-
you have captured the Soul
Yeah.
Stone.
Put him in the snail flail.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
tell
you
us
could.
what the options are for
Yeah,
that later.
I will.
we'll find out.
It just collapses down on his fucking goddamn hands and he's like,
oh,
oh my head. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna collapse on my fat ass back here. Oh, I really thought I was gonna die there for a second.
You and
that
me
was a
both.
bit close.
Yeah, that was a scary explodey thing he did.
Brenna's
Oh, I
just
don't
come
feel
up
too
and just
good either.
big bear hug Thely from behind.
Oof. Yeah. You get
Good
some
job,
back.
everybody.
Well, I have warmly stands on good news, everyone.
Yeah.
Holds up the gems. Holds up the
Oh.
gems.
Hooray.
Hey, he ain't coming back.
Hooray!
Woo!
Good news.
Oh, that
Yay.
potion tasted good going down, but it is not feeling great.
Oh gosh.
No, actually, it feels great.
Hey.
You are riding high on elf wine, although you are now like fairly horny.
I can't get that out of you right quick.
I bet you can. Yeah, you just gotta spit on your palm,
wait,
give it the old
wait.
Aussie
Oh my
charm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
no, it's fine. Just let it run its
No,
system.
no,
It'll only
no,
take a
no,
minute.
no, let me
Nope.
John's like, I can
Steve?
help.
Let me
No.
just too late.
Nope, I'm resisting. Nope.
It's a close
What-
first fight, motherfucker.
A save cannot end. A save cannot end this. It is just for an
Yeah.
hour.
Okay.
You waste your spell. Full.
Yeah, but don't worry, he's immune, so.
He's immune. I mean, Jean can help you work out at least part of that problem.
No, I'm
Some twink
okay
on
for
twink
now.
action. It's gonna have a Japanese businessman throwing money at you both and screaming ass to ass.
Oh man, fucking Requiem for a Dream. It's been a couple of years since I thought about that one.
Yep.
Man, that's the only one that's like harsher than that is like the Joker at the very start there when you get to see everything.
Oh yeah. God, Requiem for the Dream is too depressing. I've never watched it all the way through. Too fucking
I-
depressing.
Anyway,
I watched it through, it's like, yeah, it's good.
It is, but I don't. Yeah.
Thank goodness there's nothing else we have to fight today. I'm completely out of everything.
yes, that was
Yeah.
well fought and an incredible show, my Tark friend.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
Cool.
Oh, good.
You probably should do that more often. You could probably have less issues squishing it through doors.
Yeah, you look like you burned off some weight.
I guess it hasn't happened since I had a
Got
baby.
pregnant and ate a cajillion cakes.
Yeah.
I think the latter is probably more impactful at this point.
I'd have thought the pregnancy would have been.
No, well, they were both kind of 1 in 1, so it's hard to tell.
Fair.
Regardless, we have defeated the Sorcerer's undead, recovered the magic item, and dispatched this Dullahan of Legend. I call that a win all around, no?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Very good work.
Then let us get back to town. I will buy everyone a round of drinks. And then promptly collapse into a pillow.
Woo!
That
Fair
sounds
enough.
good.
I'll take some tea instead. I don't drink with a headache.
Whatever you like on me, at the Friendly Falcon.
Oh yeah, there's extra stewy stew, so if you're hungry, there's that.
Yeah, you guys can head on back to town. But I think we'll call it here for the night.
Sounds good.
Good.
Fair enough.
So,
God, that fucking whale was the most devastating
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
yeah, that was a
That was
Yeah.
pretty
like the boss
scary.
on his own, not super threatening normally, but once he
was
put
pretty
that
scary.
ability up, woof.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
think, had I been a cleric, it would have been much less of an issue. But
Yeah.
since I'm not a
And
fucking
thank fuck
cleric,
you aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily you had a cleric with you. So
And
it-
Well,
Vale. Vale was also clutch as shit.
Yeah,
Vale was even more
yeah.
clutch than the cleric.
That double like immobilize
turn.
fear everybody,
Huge.
double turns. Yeah,
I really thought my death ward was
Oof.
gonna go off.
yeah, I was really close there. You said you got down to 2 HP.
Yeah, no, the Deathly Whale brought me from 23 to 2.
Yeah. Oof.
Brutal. All right,
Yep.
did you discover an
This is-
interesting
this is the-
location? Yeah,
Yeah.
you discovered some of the
Spooky barrel.
Stormfishers' ancient architecture. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
apparently the goddamn...
That guy was
I'm
somehow still alive
Yeah.
after being killed twice.
Yeah. Theli learned that he's actually a folktale now. Again, he was a new fight when she got involved, so she was continuously surprised. People were like, why are they not surprised that there is a Doulahan with a pumpkin on its head? It's really weird, isn't it? And everyone's like, yeah, you know, like the tails. Like, but the.
But it did.
But it turns out all the tales were that one same dude.
Yeah.
It was my
No,
guy.
Yeah.
Here was the thing, though. Steve knows about the one with the tits.
Wait, that's the wrong setting.
No, this is this setting.
Alright, did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you accepted
Yeah.
and completed Jean Quest.
Yeah.
Did you
Sure
protect the
did.
people of Valeina from a deadly threat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you instigate lasting change of the world at large with life and companion? Yeah, you removed a fucking, like, recurring
Yeah.
villain from the setting.
Yeah.
Hooray. That's a 5.
And you
That's a
also,
6.
like, brought...
Yep.
Yeah, that is, because
My
Tori's long-term goal.
Long-term goal.
Oh.
So that is
I
a
forgot
big
that.
sixer.
Acquire a cool magic weapon for my adventure party that is higher than uncommon rarity.
Yeah.
And this
That's
spear
cool.
is rare.
And that means Brenna
And
gets
then we
enough
also
XP
got a
to
soul
level up.
stone. So
On her very first outing, no less.
nice.
Good for her.
Based.
So we're at 70.
Alright, so that is 36 for Jean out of 60.
A nice clean
Cool
set.
stuff. And yeah, I will write out that soul stone in a few minutes.
Oh, my
Yeah.
short-term goal wasn't updated.
Hmm.
I wrote it out at the start of the fucking session.
Someone else must beat you to it.
Oh.
Must have had the thing open. Got to double check. Anyway, I'm about. My
Yep.
head hurt, and
Alright.
hopefully it won't hurt tomorrow, so I can do work.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Thursday for Warhammer on Halloween. Hopefully Merz doesn't
Oh,
haunt us
jeez.
again.
Oh, wow.
They're
It is actually on
getting...
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be a
you
rough
already
one.
had the ghosts.
Oh boy.
I hope you're ready for 12 hours of spookums.
Woo! Alright, see you then, everybody.